Now that I'm...
Memes. Not gegal. Hey Darcy, how you doing? Did I miss someone else popping in? No, it's just Jacob. Hello, Danish star. Not just Darcy here. And Lesser. Some cream. Soon, Sandy is going to come visit next month. I think on the 12th or something? I forgot already. And Lesser might come visit as well. And Lesser has asked if he can sleep over. Although he'll have the choice of either sleeping on my terrible couch or to sleep in my bed. Gotcha. Well, I mean, it's his choice. The shitty couch is fine. You can definitely sleep on it. But, like, my bed is definitely better. Well, that's an easy choice. Halo's bed!
Yes? Yes?
Let's see, what are we doing? Now, can I say something funny? I don't know how many people think it's funny necessarily, but you know, I am that fucking weirdo sometimes when it comes to my sexuality. It's like every time I use the Grindr app, which rarely ever actually becomes anything other than some random flirtatious stuff. Like, I always get so disappointed when someone is like trying to flirt with me, and I'm like asking if they share pictures with, share some pictures, and then they send a picture of them, like their face and their upper body, and I'm just so disappointed. It's just, I don't care about how you look. It's the worst. It's like, I'm just the worst, okay? I really do not care about how they look. Like, their face means nothing to me. It is the least important thing. I feel like it's such a terrible thing. But gosh damn it, that's just how I work, okay? That's just how I work. Question is, which day do you prefer I come? I mean, come whenever. Halo and Grinder, I'm not gay. Listen, I only want the dick pictures. I know what I want, okay? I'm not attracted to guys. I just want the dicks, okay? That's the only thing I care about. There was someone who sent me a really good picture on Sunday, and I was tempted of trying it to be something more, and I just haven't bought it. What day is it today? Is it Tuesday? I guess it's only been a few days. The temptation was there, but I don't know. I don't really like guys that much, okay? Guys are weird. I swear, if I wasn't so particular with hygienes and stuff like that, I swear, like, I would be, like, the biggest fucking consumer of, oh my god, what happened? Holy crap, that did not, that hurt. That hurt. Yeah, if I wasn't particular about hygiene, I would probably be, like, an extreme consumer of glory holes and stuff like that. But I'm very, very particular about hygienes and stuff like that. That always makes me hesitate. Because guys are gross, and guys do not get regularly checked up. They fucking suck, okay? So no. No, no. Why am I hitting with the fucking dagger, by the way? This is gonna be a good day. We're talking about dicks, and I'm running around daggering people down when I'm supposed to be a spear build. I was wondering why I was doing, like, no fucking damage. That's the gayest things I've ever heard. Might be turbo gay. Halo doesn't like you. I do like you. I mean, that is a true statement, okay? But seriously, you know that meme? I don't know from what it is. I think it was like some sort of...
Stay a while and listen.
I don't know if it was for some detective show or whatever.
Yes.
You know that statement where this black dude is like, what the fuck? What is the statement? I even forgot it. It's like, it's something about, the line goes like, it's like I have sex with guys, or I have relationship with women and sex with guys. That is me 100%. I have no fucking interest whatsoever in having any kind of relationship with a guy. It's just, no, dicks are just nice, okay? The guys, fuck it, okay? I don't want anything to do with them. I don't want to fuck a guy either. That's gross. Who the fuck would want to fuck a guy? Guys are gross. No, you let them fuck you. That's how it works, okay? Today's gonna be a lot of bad quotes. That guy was a prisoner for life. Also, he was a giant black dude. You see an issue? I don't see an issue. I simply take advantage of people, and they take advantage of me. As long as it's consensual, then no problem. God, I worry about the people who might have just popped into this stream and being like, what the fuck is going on? But listen, it's a new age, okay? New times. Everyone's a little bit gay. Except me, I'm not. I am not. Earphone! I could throw a bunch of earphones into like a spear and it probably would be pretty good. This is gonna be a good stream. Hale is awfully horny today. Sometimes depending on I'm not particularly horny. Here's the thing, I was really fucking horny Sunday. But then like I didn't. Well, I mean, then you just get over it, you know? That's usually a huge fix for me. I know there's a lot of people who seem to have like struggles with it, but it's like I just get over it. My libido is not very big, it just sometimes goes and then it's gone. And it's like, alright, back to normal. What's the problem? I don't see any problem. But seriously, I am the worst when it comes to that grinder app. I am absolutely abusing it to such a disgusting degree that I feel like I should be punished for it. It's taking a long time to get used to it. Just play games instead. Play games? I mean, no. I mean, either you just go and fuck someone and then then the lust is gone, or you just masturbate and then the lust is gone as well. Some people don't feel like that's sufficient, but my god, it is. It is nice though to have real sex, but sometimes you forget that like we're just humans and it's just an impulse, and once that impulse is gone, you don't really need that much more. I don't really need to go fuck that guy with a big dick. I could, and I'm certain that if I just typed to him, then he'd be on about it immediately.
Good day.
But I'm probably not going to, just because I'm too fucking lazy.
Greetings.
I'd just play video games instead. Just jerk off. Just jerk off to his fucking picture, and then yeah, it's good. Move on. It's all good. How exactly as I said. Sure, just play games, okay? That's the cure to all life's troubles.
Well, crazy.
But yeah, I abuse the app, and I make no apologies, okay? The dating market is absolutely fucking shit when it comes to most other apps. But that app right there is just, you just get instant confirmation. It's like, it's one of my favorite things to do sometimes if I'm just bored. I will just go onto the app and just put myself online for like an hour. Like, just leave my phone online, and I'll just check in on it like every like 20 minutes or maybe 30 minutes, and I'll just be people sending me messages, and I'm just happy. You just get nice pictures of people. And some people who want to type to you, and I don't really want to type to them, I'm just asking them for pictures. That's the only thing I want from them. And it's just nice. People are just so generous. If people could just be that way on all other sites, like, I feel like the world would be a better place. I truly do. Pretty sure if there was women that heard me say that right now, they would strongly disagree with me, and probably rightfully so. Did I take pictures of the bird? I don't know. I probably didn't. I forgot about it. I'm too lazy to do more. Are we going to the greatest mod? Nah. Better place if everyone would just send pictures to Halo. Yeah, that's what you got from it? Well, actually, I think that would actually be true. Like, I would be the... I don't know where this conversation is going right now. Well, let's just try and explore it a little bit more. It's like if I had, you know... What do you actually say? A friend? A female friend? I was about to say girlfriend, but that's not the right one. Yeah, if I had like a female friend... Which I do. But they don't share stuff like this with me. But I had one, and they were like, ew, this guy sent me a fucking dick pic. I would just be like, can I see it? that would be me. That would be me. I would be that guy. And then they would never share something like that with me ever again. So that's probably why I don't have those conversations. Oh god, these fucking phone holders, I don't like them. Wow. Why are you saying wow? The thing is about Grindr, I don't know if it's just they're very, very open about... I don't know if the site is just directly for sex dating or if it is... Maybe the... I should probably look that up at some point. Maybe gay people in these spheres of influence are just more sexually motivated? Question mark? I don't know. But you can kind of put in... there are usually like boxes where you can click to say like...
I need a key.
To say if you want to be able to receive, like, not safe for work kind of stuff. And obviously, I have the setting that says yes, please. Which is a good way of doing it, because then, like, people know. And hopefully people don't just send out to people who don't want it. But it is almost like saying hello on these sites. You would be surprised.
I am overburdened.
Be very
I
surprised just how often that happens. And I like it, okay? I make no excuses. Why would I ever make excuses for that? Hey, Andre. Hey, listen to Talk to Mo today. How the fuck would you use an app like that and not... I was using like that and not... But it has on not safe for work. I don't understand. What are you asking, Lasse? The thing is, like, I don't know if Grindr is necessarily just a sex app, but that is entirely what I use it for. It could be that depending on how you navigate these things, it is definitely... It could also be, like, country-based, because obviously that app is, like, in different parts of the world, but there's a lot of people who are just looking for, like, some casual hookup stuff. Could be there are also people there dating. Then again, I don't really look at many fucking gay dating apps, because why would I? But yeah, but the thing is though that I don't think everyone necessarily wants that. Not everyone is so sexually like liberal as I am. I think there's a lot of people who want to kind of edge in on stuff like that. And also the whole idea of like sharing like nudes, I'm like, I don't think everyone's okay with that. I wasn't very okay with it to begin with. But then like, after a while you just become like, who cares? You know, if someone find nudes of me on the internet, it's like, who cares, okay? I doubt there would be something that was floating around, because I'm a nobody. But maybe 5-10 years down the line, when I finally become a real streamer with an audience, someone's going to start spreading my nudes. And then they can all laugh and point fingers. Or something like that, I don't know. Or maybe not. Maybe Darcy will just be the guy who'll start like a website dedicated entirely to finding pictures of me. Because he would do that. And then I would comment on the site and be like, that is a nice site. Thank you so much for... No, I would not. I'm not that fucking egotistical. No, that's not even... That's narcissistic, okay? If you would actually go to such a degree. Oh well. Are you still talking about crime nowadays? Yes. And what I learned from, well, from those tips of girlfriends is that they are more honey during the cycle and pregnancy sex is safe. I think that depends a lot. It depends on the people. The apps is not to say so. Who wouldn't use it for that? I mean, I still think. Hello, you are in my kitchen. What? You're making lunch. What is happening? Nothing is happening. Okay. Don't worry about it. I would love it if Jacob just put me on fucking speakers and he's like around his family. No, actually, then I would feel bad. Because I wouldn't want that to happen. I do like Jacob. I wouldn't do that to him. But then again, you should kind of know that listening to me on speakers around his family would be a problematic thing to do. But yeah, I don't... Here's the thing. As I think I tried to explain that already. I don't think, even if you are in like on a site that may or may not be specifically catering to like sex culture, I don't think everyone necessarily wants to receive that much nudity. Some people are still reserved about that stuff, and I think that it is important to respect boundaries. Actually, I think especially if you are in areas like that, you need to be able to understand boundaries, because there are just things that people are okay with, and other things people are not okay with. But I think especially with guys, they're a little bit more laxed about it. Nobody's home. And I turned out so why the entire... Though he might hate all of us. True, true. So much truth today. But yeah, I feel talkative because there's not really going to be much that's happening right now. We're just going to be killing stuff slowly and pushing through and hopefully not dying. Concentration will be fun. Stop.
Thanks.
Oh god. There is a lot of mobs, but my mercenary is fucking overpowered right now. Like, he just is, okay? He's carrying us. It's like, we're the guy who has... We're the woman who has all strength and stuff like that, but his weapon is so strong. Oh my god! Fucking lightning enchanted. Those two fucking lightning enchanted boys? Oh my god. Ooh, maiden staff. I forgot about that. I actually haven't looked into how fast those are. But yeah, our mercenary is going to carry us, but he's also going to get us killed, that's for sure. How fast is this? It's a cool staff. And I want to switch for some reason. It's cool, but the fire damage is just better. Eventually we will find something that can be upgraded. Get a lot of stuff into it, but I mean, as it is right now, it's just... I will get better, that's for sure. Get a pike now. If that while talking about digs, then that's poetic. True. Alright, see you, Hunter. Have fun. Missing a deadline. Get a slow-ass pike with 98 damage. Dude. It's so fucking slow, okay? I can't. They're strong, mind you. I mean, the thing is, if I was comfortable with the idea that my mercenary could just take all up the damage, we could hit from afar with it and it would be decent. But I don't even know if it's going to be better, that's the thing. Like, unless it gets some enchantment, like, it hits really hard. But we get like double or triple the DPS with some of the other ones. Like, why would I bother with such a slow ass thing? Just because you want to have like a big dick damage that's gonna get us killed? That doesn't seem very smart. If I can get a very fast pike, then I would be okay with it, circumstantially. But I know I'm gonna get in some situation where I'm just gonna be stuck like in a jab or fend animation. And then we can just be like, oh, I am dying, but I can't move. So like, why not? What now? Are we gonna save and exit and be a fucking pussy? Because we got stuck in a jab animation with a slow ass weapon? I'd rather avoid getting in situations like that. It doesn't feel right to save and exit. It's not how we should roll. I will do it if I feel cheated, but we should keep it to a minimum. We should definitely keep it to a minimum. Ooh, that's a lot of poison. 7 seconds? That's terrible, mind you. I kinda like the... I will do that. I'm so into those apps. Might just be lazy. What do you mean? What apps? Like Tinder? Or Grindr? I mean, the thing is, like, Tinder is an awful, awful place. But the thing is that it's free. And most dating apps are not free. So, yeah, Grindr is one app that's, like, free. But the problem is that for every legitimate dating sites that are out there, there is probably at least 10 fake ones. And worse shit is that these fake sites that are legitimately scamming sites with fake profiles and all shit like that, those get advertised through Google. They will be on your first fucking searches when you go through Google. Even though they are legit fucking scamming sites with fake users, they'll just, yeah. It's fucking disgusting. I really hope eventually, like Google or whatever, gets pressured into not fucking promoting these things, but I guess I guess there's just like a lack of evidence or transparency, or Google just doesn't give a fuck. But holy crap, there are so many fake dating apps these days, it is absurd. So yeah, you either pay for it through a legitimate site, which is not super effective, necessarily, but at least you'll be talking to real people, or you go through Tinder, which is free, but it's a shitty fucking platform where you match up with hundreds of people, and nobody actually writes back, because reasons. And again, Tinder is definitely a legitimate site, and you can get dates through that. I know a lot of people who get dates through that. I've gotten a date through that. But listen, it's still shit, okay? It's really shit. It's free. It doesn't take a lot of time to use it, which is, you know, good. Because who wants to spend a lot of time on a dating app that sucks and then be ineffective as well? Obviously, you want something that's effective. And Tinder, you can just swipe through in like 20 seconds, and then it's like, oh, you're done. Yep, done. That's that day. Profit. It's not good, but I mean, it works for what it is. Hey, Fabi, how you doing? I'm in a ranting mode today. I think what also helps with certain apps, especially things like Grindr, is the fact that there isn't so many users. So like what you see is kind of what you get. Whereas like with some of these huge ass sites like Tinder or whatever, there are just millions of people. And everyone is super picky and doesn't really pay attention to anything. And so it's just a giant circle jerk in which nothing gets done. But then again, that's just kind of how we seemingly evolved to be these days, is super fucking picky about everything. Including myself. I'm also super picky.
Good day.
What now? What now? Listen, when, you know, listen, we should probably, I will write, I don't know how much time you want to, like, spend with us, but if you're only coming over for, like, a day or two, we should probably find a day that's, like, closer to a weekend, and we'll go on a bar tour in my city. That'll be good. We're gonna get some rum. I mean, I already have rum, but I think Alec wants some more rum. Alec is a fucking alcoholic, okay? Borderline alcoholic. But listen, it's all good. So we're gonna drink, we're gonna eat a lot of good food, we're gonna hit the town, we're gonna play Liar's Dice, and it's gonna be a great time. Probably also do some gaming. I don't know what kind of gaming we would necessarily do if you're here, because I don't know if we really have any free-player games. I guess we could always figure something out, but it can't be anything major. Unless I wanted to... Nah, I don't know. I don't know about that. We'll figure something out. I'm certain it'll be fun.
I am overburdened.
Halo with dice and alcohol. Well, listen. I like playing games, I like eating food, and I like drinking, sometimes. I like the two above more than I like the drinking, but I do like drinking. On the occasion that it can be done with company. I'm not very good about drinking alcohol alone. I usually just have alcohol bottles fucking just sitting around, sometimes even for years, because I forget about them. Although I did find this bottle of rum recently, which I'm close to halfway through, because it was so delicious. It was a licorice. Oh my god, it's so good, I love it. Which again, makes me sound like a fucking alcoholic. But seriously, I don't drink, ever. unless I'm together with someone. I just don't. It's such a weird thing. Mm, Every every second day. I feel like I used to drink a little bit. I definitely used to drink more, but not so much these days. Halo enjoys putting stuff in his mouth. Who doesn't? Okay. I now we came back to the fucking gay talk again, which is perfect because Fabi does not like that kind of conversation. Or maybe he's changed. I don't know. I don't mean it in the sense that he's bigoted. I just know that he's just he's a little finicky about it. But yeah,
Hello.
that's another thing. Coming back to the gay stuff, I don't care much for dudes blowing me. Okay, like they can if they want to. But I'm not really. I don't care about that stuff. It doesn't do anything for me. That's not what I want them for. I I want them to fuck me, and maybe I'll suck them off. That's good to me. Them sucking me is like I don't care about that. That doesn't do anything for me. They can do it if they feel obligated to, but it doesn't really matter. But listen, I'm not gay, okay? I'm not. No more gay talk. But listen, okay? It's good. Santa is not scared of dicks. What is that quote? Can we talk about smashing spiders? How is that better? Fucking spiders. Listen, unless there's a female upper body on that spider, I ain't going to smash. And even if there is a female upper body, I'm still not sure I'm going to smash. Because that's fucking gross, okay? It would have to be a really fucking beautiful woman.
I am overburdened.
Have to be a really, really beautiful upper
I
body
can't carry anymore.
before I would smash. Although Jacob would probably.
Good day.
Disgusting creep. Of course not. Shamshing them, squashing them, not fucking them. I mean, I don't think you would squash it. If we're talking about a sentient being, then like, kind of a little bit weird about just squashing it because it's a spider body. Listen, we're not monsters, Jacob. It's like when I say I hate furries, or I think furries are disgusting, they are disgusting. I don't think I would necessarily kill them. I'd just segregate them out of society. But I wouldn't kill them. They deserve to exist somewhere in the world, just not around me. What clip did you just make? I met big people, at least I know them when I see them. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. The clip is glorious. I'll look at it later, because I'll probably forget what I said. What is up with this? Oh, this is the worst fucking game. It allows us to do 100% of this shitty ass place. That's okay. Should I put more points? I do want the Valkyrie to be thick. Oh my god. She's so thick already. 800 health. I think she gets resistance from the decoy as well, if I remember correctly. We're just gonna make her, you know, even thicker. What does she actually get per point into herself? I wonder if it would actually be better for me to max out the decoy first versus the thing itself. Because I don't think I care about it getting damage. Okay, let's see. Hidden stat resistance resistance are equal to their level x2. So level would have 20. Okay. No, every physical point will add. Wait. Every physical point into decoy will add +2 resistance. Oh. So it gets both health and resistance from the Valkyrie? That's interesting. So it doesn't say anything. It says the life, which is pretty significant. The health bonus of the Valkyrie itself is also pretty significant. But considering that, let's see, that's 800. She starts with 500, so we got 5 points into it, so that's almost close to 1,000. It seemed like no, we got two from it. I think it's probably around the same formula, because I get to a point where I feel like per level into the Valkyrie, you're probably gonna get more or less the same. Um, and it probably amplifies itself pretty well once you start putting points into both of them. But, yeah. I'll definitely want to get that one up. Oh, and you look just like a Valk now with that spear. Don't they usually have a much bigger spear? I can't remember. But yeah, the Valkyrie is gonna carry pretty hard. And gonna need to be strong. What do you guys think we're gonna end up with? Like, the Hone Sedan would be a classic, and it would be a really strong weapon. Upgraded with 3 shells into it, it would probably be capable of taking us through the game. Probably. But I don't even necessarily think that the Hone Sedan is, like, enough. Or even ideal. Like, it's a very fast pace, and I think it does get some pretty insane stats once it gets upgraded. But it is kind of low. Yeah, like 160 to 200. That is kind of eh. If we there is a possibility that if it spawned, wait, does it actually have a repair mod on it? Oh, it actually does have a repair mod on it. Oh, if that could spawn Eternal, holy crap, that would be strong. But if it's not Eternal, then the damage is kind of not that great. Upgraded would obviously be really strong and very fast. But I feel like there would be a lot of oh my god, damage here. A lot of things that could match its damage. The crushing blow is obviously good as well. And with the free open socket in it, there could be exceptional things. Ideally, if you can get the 40-15 joules to burn into it, that would be absurd. But we're never finding that, so let's just dream on about that. I think there's a higher chance that we finding a sword rune than us actually finding like 40-15 joules. Like, I can get speed joules. Maybe if I farm a long enough time, I can get. I don't like this guy. Nice. Yeah. Farm long enough time, we can obviously get everything, but it's not gonna happen. Could be some other things. Silence would suck. If we get a Sudwin, we'd probably make Brave of the Dying, wouldn't we? But that's not gonna happen. That is not going to happen. Let me tell you that. Could be cool though, but it won't happen. It probably goes on from here. I think. Where's actually the best place for that thing to drop? I've found it a few times. There is also there are some other things that could drop but probably won't drop. There would be the Lycanthus flank, which is okay. I mean, it does have 30% on it. The damage is pretty high. It's got some good stats, but it's not great. What about? Oh, that is one. It's actually stronger, but it's 64. So I think the odds of us finding it is kind of rare. Oh, this is elite, is it not? That's kind of meh. And it doesn't have any speed, so we're probably not finding that either. this one has a lot of deadly strike and good speed. It would also be pretty solid. But the damage is not that great either. And the other ones are kind of meh. That one's super fast, but probably never finding it. Could maybe get lucky in hell, but unlikely. Then the other ones don't really matter. Incident is it's cool. And it does jump up significantly when upgraded. I still can probably see the damage here. So this is 162. 162. Man catcher. I can't be right. 162. So it would get us up. It would get us up to 227 on average. That's kind of meh, actually. It's not great. It is good attack speed, but yeah. So this one would be stronger for sure, and a deadly strike, which makes me think that the Lycander would that actually be better? This is unupgraded, and it's actually almost as strong as that. So I don't think this one is as fast, but upgraded would probably be stronger than the Horn Sedan. And at that point, we could invest a socket quest. If we get that one upgraded with a socket quest, doesn't that one have resistance on it as well? Ah, it doesn't. That's it. It's that one. But it does have vitality on it. That's pretty good. That would probably be a weapon that I would be comfortable going through the game with. Obviously, a Horn Sedan, if it spawned in Turtle, would be better. But that is really unlikely that we're gonna find that. I actually don't know what the odds is of that. Usually, you know, just getting a weapon that is unique can be difficult enough on its own. Finding it as a turtle, I don't know what the threshold is actually on that, but usually it's pretty fucking hard to get that. RIP. That's level 83. Or some shit. 83? I don't think there is one. It could be some of these get upgraded and get to that level. I don't know. Did she just dodge through all of that? Dodging is pretty impressive. But I am worried that's something that's gonna get us killed. Although hopefully we can keep our other stuff up. Dodging all the way. Why is my game lagging? I don't like that. Oh my god. Stop. Aw, oh, dude. I definitely need to get a Raven Frost. Probably won't get it. But I really want one. Oh, there you were. There you were, my boy. Which one was it you said? There's not one here. I think the spears. Are you talking about the steel pillar? That's 69. It's not even that great. It's just a pike. There's nothing here. Other than that, there would be Breath of the Dying. But the thing is, there is a relatively high incentive for us to try and actually wear spears. Just because there's little to no rune words, and the ones that are kind of shit. Or just unavailable. Like, we have Breath of the Dying. That's like the end tier that you could get with runes. But we ain't getting that. And then there's like Silence, which is not great. I can't remember if Call of Arms, could that be made into a spear? No, I think that's flails, right? There's Silence, and there's like, I think there's maybe, actually Call of Arms could be made into a spear. What a strange thing. That could actually be a decent spear. It would be really stupid. It would be so stupid to make a spear to that. I feel like when you can get runes like that, there are probably better options than that. Yeah, there really isn't many for that. I think Passion might be able, but that's not great either. There used to be a Hyperion Needle. Yeah, we looked at that one. And that one isn't actually that high level, but it's pretty good. But yeah, there's not many good uniques other than the Horn Sedan. And even that one is a little lackluster. Like, it can definitely get you through the game, that's for sure. But I almost rather put the Horn Sedan over. No, I mean, since Mercenary can use pole arms, I would never give him that. But it is usually a good thing on a Mercenary. At least if we can get upgraded. It's just really good with the crushing blow. But yeah, I'd probably use it myself for sure. Until we can get something better. But we can get really good spears that are rare, if we look for them. If we can get anything that has like above 300 enchantment and some attack speed, it's like, ooh, we're good. Fool's modifiers? That'd be awesome. So maybe we'll actually try and gamble some things. We got fucking souls. We're going for the Great Marsh! Are you happy? Are you happy, Jacob, that we're going through this terrible place? I'm not happy. But yeah, maybe we'll gamble some. Maybe we'll try and look for it. The recent times where we've been doing these runs, I have been trying to do more hill runs. Just because I get bored of always just doing like endless amount of Mephisto runs into some sort of crappy nonsense. And since we can't really do tower runs in the hell, we can't really get that boost. We kind of have to rely on a little bit of randomness. It's usually easy enough to get a decent mercenary weapon. You don't even need to get lucky on Mephisto for that. You can just get an inside base and we're good. Getting runes for obedience would also be... It's not that hard to get that, even with the tower runs. That means we could open ourselves up to picking up some random places. I've definitely had a lot of random drops over the years that were pretty significant.
What?
Oh my god.
No money? Yeah.
I still need to do something about that. Hey, Coconut Monk, thank you for the follow. At some point I wanted to make a spear paladin, but it'll just end up being fanatism. Sure, but I mean, is that a bad thing? That would work. It would be silly. I don't know why I would do that though, other than just to do the meme of it. Like, it's not really an incentive. Like, I'd rather just use whatever weapons I can get than limit myself to spears. The only reason why we're doing the spears is because that's kind of how the javelin Amazon works. I think we did do like a passive once that died, and thank God it died because it was awful. Then again, it probably could be done. We've done more stupid stuff, haven't we? Actually, no. I think the passive Amazon is just arguably the worst. Okay, like it has the critical strike to work, but my God, is it bad? Amazons are just so slow with most weapons. I actually thought the assassin would be worse, but with the dragon strike and the bust of speed, like it was actually a really flexible build. We probably should get back and redo that one at some point. Maybe I'll do it next year. I can't play this game so much more these days because I just burn out. But it's good to do it once in a while. Let's want to see bad weapon classes. Bazooka is just nothing. It's just a non-character NPC. Yeah, it has the critical strike. I mean, the thing is, I could make it work. I feel like I could probably make it better today than I would be otherwise, if I just know which weapons to do. If I do it again, I'd probably get Passion I'd look really hard for getting passion, max out the penetrate and the critical. It's a pretty bad build though, but maybe with seal it would be alright. I think I saw someone at some point make a Vengeance Amazon with the passion as well. That is the thing, we could use Vengeance and seal. It could work. It wouldn't be great. It would take some time, but I could probably make it work. I just don't know if it's necessarily fun. Melee Sorceress is obviously also really slow attack speed, but at least with the enchant, like the Sorceress hits like a truck. And the fact we combined some static field on top of that made it a really strong build. Amazon's really tanky with the Valkyrie, of course, but it really lacks in DPS. At least with the Javelin here, like, we're actually gonna get good attack speed and also potentially good damage with the fend. The jab is going to be a little bit lagging. I should use fend more, but yeah. Yeah, look at that damage difference between it. Eventually, jab is going to be kind of not great. But with crushing blow against single targets and whatnot, it's still gonna be good. I should probably aim to make a good crushing blow glove if I can. It would be tempting to do some other things.
Yes.
Won't be many ways to get crushing blow necessarily. Like it's just Mercenary is going to be doing that. If he's even going to be doing that. Obviously we can always keep some sort of weapon around. Why am I going in here? This leads nowhere. I'm just looking at places right now. Fucking hell. Rip it all to pepperoni, okay? What's my place in Diablo 1 to? Never beat it properly. I mean, online, it's not that big of a deal. But if you play, if you actually be kind of, if you play it on single player, I mean, it's not that difficult, but there is something, there's something really unique about the whole idea that everything is saved, meaning you can't grind the game in any shape or form. So you just keep pushing further and further down. You'll obviously get upgrades along the way, but like, what you got is what you got. And if you're not careful, you can definitely run out of gold and make bad decisions. So in that capacity, it's a little bit of a unique kind of playthrough. It doesn't mess around. There's no respawning. You live on your save and you die by it. Well, I mean, you can reload, obviously. But, yeah. And you could save scum, I guess.
I am over.
Ah!
I can't.
I need to get, Wait, don't I need a 2-socket? Or is it 3-socket? For Edge? I can't remember.
I can't.
Really? Also, why am I carrying around the eye? That does not make any sense. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it anyways. We probably need it. Maybe we need it. Maybe we don't. There's also the Sophia, which I can't remember what that's for. But, yeah, we'll keep it anyways. Let's get that eye in here. Also, what am I keeping?
I can't.
Hello.
And the single player also has unique quest per round. It's never the same, which is kind of cool. The way in which that's done. So there are certain quests that always are there, like the Butcher, but you don't always get King Leoric, and there's some other smaller quests that don't always spawn. It's kind of fun the way it's designed. I like games like that. It randomizes your playthrough. Okay, a little bit careful. Pew pew. Damn it. I want to get out of this greatest marsh. This whole arc is just getting like half an hour like later because we're going through this place. At least our DPS is pretty nice. Gonna hit level 30 soon, which is very early. Very, very early. I have good fire resistance, so that's the thing. Need to get some lightning resistance. I should probably shop a little bit. Usually can get gloves and boots and stuff. I want to get over 200 health soon if I can. Might have to push it with something else. 2 socket? Should find a 3 socket if I can. Should we pick up maidens?
Impossible.
God damn it, I'm always struggling with space. Also, I can't figure out if I actually like this setup that I made myself. Feels a little clunky. Attack rating on that? I think I like this one. Fucking bastard. Am I picking up all of that? No idea. How's the defense looking? It's okay. Fanatic? Fucking zombies. Ran into fucking 2.
Good day.
It's all good. It's your favorite place. You have some strange fucking favorite places. Ah, that is not cool, okay? Mana.
Can't. Overburdened. Impossible.
Okay. any mana.
I need
Fire damage? Ah, that's fine. Hopefully I didn't fuck something up and now... Oh my god. It ends here. Oh, this is awful. I didn't see anything back here. No, it's gotta cut. It's fucking the worst. Ah. I hate it! I hate it so much! Okay. This way. Amulet? Man, I need mana all the time.
I can't carry anymore.
Ugh. This does not look quite right. It means I need to go back. Which is the worst. I could go back so fucking far. Jesus. Alright. 1,000 health. Balanced. Look how strong she is. I don't think she's going to be that strong at level 1. But she does spawn with more gear later down the line. It's kind of sick. Oh, I actually have a decent amulet now that I think about it. What are you guys doing? Stop being idiots. Making me walk over the bridge. Bikes fucking all the time.
It's locked.
Now I said half an hour extra to go through the Great Marsh. That might be longer. That is definitely going to be longer. Because now we have to go for a fucking full clear, it seems. Roughly? Nah, just.
Yes?
Well, that's actually quicker. Oh.
What can I do for you?
Doesn't look like there's anything. Too bad. Fireworks? Ooh. I want to get that build off already. But it will be good for Mephisto. Maybe we get a plate of bell or some health in Act 4. Tend to spawn there a lot. How annoying. Oh, maybe it's just here. Fly Jungle! Neat. Wait, why? That Valkyrie cannot die, okay? That Valkyrie is going to live on for a very long time. I don't think it's up here, but it's a weird spawn. That makes me kind of... Huh.
Thanks.
Does he have any life leech? I don't think he does. Do. Oh, cheers. Does this look off? Oh, it's the waypoint. It is off. I guess it's good in case the game would crash. It usually never does. Did it beat it properly? What did a poll this be made? Are you trying to make weird sexual innuendos, Lasse? You probably are. Wait, did I beat it? Oh, it just was highlight? It was just pinned. Okay, I thought it was a poll. Hunger.
I can't carry it anymore. I am overburdened.
A lot of cold resistance. Should I keep that? I mean, if it was lightning, I would definitely use it. But it isn't, so about that. Stop fucking walking away! Armor though.
I am overburdened. I can't.
My god, do I just always find these gloves? I swear. There's so many times I find these gloves. I love it though. They're one of my favorites. It's so good. I lose the magic find, which is kind of unfortunate. But we're gonna attack faster now, so that's good. I was wondering if I was going to find those. They're really not that rare. Or at least it feels that way. I feel like I get them on my every fucking walkthrough.
Greetings.
Really good though. Oh, that simplifies a lot of things. Especially just 40 health is so much. Now we just need to worry about resistances and we're pretty much good to go. Now we're gonna hit a lot faster. Prisoners? I mean, sure. Actually, that kind of sucks, but it's fine. I'm checking this weirdly. I'm not going edge yet. Why am I not going edge yet? Nice. Maximum AF.
Impossible.
Okay, I need to empty my resistance. I mean, resistance? I need to empty my fucking chest. F that amulet.
Good day.
Don't care about that. Do need quite a bit of mana. I'll eventually get it. But not right now. Should I check that side? It doesn't look. I don't like that. I don't like not checking that side. I'm hitting so fucking fast that I can't even That is worth quite a bit of money, so it's good. Check it? Check what? What should I check? Ah, there's nothing here. Oh, you mean I should check the corner? Yeah. Of course. Damage is actually scaling up well. Oh. Jab is kind of close to it. It's because we got... It's probably the poison that evened it out quite a bit. To get like a more physical oriented spear. Which we should get soon. Wait, did that... I mean, I was going to take that way. Anyways. Hey, Monbean. It's the man, it's the bean. It's the man and the bean. That's the one going? It's going good. God, I listened to the self-review of Wizardry yesterday. I got an urge to it. The amount of effort actually, I don't know if it is that much of an effort, but it feels like it's an effort. But anyways, like him going and making like all those customized portraits and the voice lines he inserts to all of them, that must have taken time. Like, I feel like that would take a long time. I don't know if the animation is actually just goes with it, or that might just be it programmed in to just do like some sort of animation based on picture. I don't know. But the voice lines, though, it's hilarious. Actually, the customers are easily doable. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about that. At least the voice lines. There's a lot of fucking... There's a lot of quotes in that game.
I
A lot of, like, reactions to all sorts of things that happen to it. It is a good game.
can't
In its
carry anymore.
sadistic way.
I can't.
It's definitely a very sadistic game. The program that does it for it, the game has 18 PC voices. Huge amount of lines alone. Every single has a response if you say fuck to them. Oh my god.
Stay a while and listen.
Amusing yourself. But yeah. Honestly, I almost wish there would be more games that like kind of work that way. That you can kind of talk to the NPCs in like a more direct way instead of just picking lines, which can be fine, you know, for certain things. But like actually trying to make like a relative like complex NPC that can like read train the lines and guess what you're trying to say, stuff like that, I feel it's super fucking interesting. Soul leader. Level up. Level up. Aw, I gotta replace a blue Valkyrie. That's kinda sad. Well, I mean, golden girl is good as well. Ooh, a lot of mana and cold damage. I don't know how great the... Okay, that does not matter, so I'll take that. Cold damage is pretty cool as well. Even though the word is non-elusive, simple it's fine, otherwise it's kind of tedious, but like, I do like it. Camera working! The red Volk is the best. No! Although that one is pretty rare as well. The blue one is the best. Oh god, I resummoned her. You know what I need to stop doing? I need to stop playing Stellaris late. Because then I end up having dreams about it. It's just stupid. That's some... I was messing around with some builds. And then my dream, my biggest fear came into fruition. And that was I didn't have enough influence. And so my neighbors won the expansion wars. Feels bad, man. Most sad, most dissatisfying result ever. I cannot survive the genocide run. I can't remember. No, I cannot survive the genocide run. What do you mean, the fanatic purifiers? Are they too aggressive? I was actually wondering if you're going to have an easy time, just because, well, you have like such a strong build. But it's interesting that you don't seem to be able to survive against them. They are really fucking aggressive, though, and they militarize so quickly that like you can't turtle. Although I feel like with the trick that I discovered, you should be fine if you just exploit it. But there could be some RNG based on like how quickly they find you. My growth is too slow and they find me too fast. Yeah, but I mean, that was the thing that I was struggling as well, which is why I went with the hegemony to begin with. But did you try and use the trick that I told you about, like set up a bastion as quickly as possible and just throw defensive guys into it immediately? You can get that one up really strong, and then just rush out some corvettes to be able to support it if they get too much. Usually they won't come in with... Oh my god. Dangerous. Okay, it's fine. No problem. Who was worried? I was not worried. And again, I haven't really survived. I think I survived the year 40 though, with a non-hegemony. So that's a thing. It's good if you have trouble though. I was starting to wonder if I had to go into even more try-hard mode if we do a run with you next time. Because you're getting to be super overpowered. I do have an interesting build I want to try out. But yeah, you definitely can't match the Fanatic Purifiers on Grand Admiral. It could also be we just need to put on the scaling. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I did run with the scaling when I did that other test. So, it might actually just be too hard. Could be I could run some simulations and come up with some ideas for how you can survive. You could, I don't know how strong your Unity is, necessarily. I think you were talking about it becoming a bit more stronger as of late. But say you rushed into, what's it called? I can't remember if it's called Vigilance or whatever. You know, the one that gives you more star bases, and it also gives you more defensive platforms and more damage with your star bases. I think if you rush that one with a lot of alloy production, you could probably turtle long enough to be able to have an army that can match them. So they don't just smash in there again. But yeah, could be a little bit random.
I can't carry anymore.
This is not it. Is it? No. This is not it.
I am overburdened.
My weapon's breaking again. Nice. Why am I checking this place? I don't know. Sometimes I just get paranoid. One day we'll get out of this dungeon. Alright. Need to repair. Where did Alec go? Or did my chat just crash? No, he just never replied back. Rip.
Good day.
I do need lightning resistance. That, if I don't get that up, that'll suck. Should get ord runes. Internal armor. I do have the helmet here that already has a little bit. That could be replaced with something else though. Or I could find a better booch. That's the one rock is cool. Pre-socket armor could be good. And anyways, the speed I don't like. 2-ordered helm, but it's at 60. A little less of the other ones, but that probably won't matter. Would like to get the max, but I don't know about that. Where? You're here, you're just playing a biggie? What is a biggie? So I feel like I'm close-ish to the scale of the AI. Problem is I need to give it my resource and placement. Yeah, I mean, that's usually a thing that I'm just never comfortable with in Stellaris, is playing around with luck. Because, yeah, random things will just happen and you get fucked over and it spirals out of control. Things aren't exactly right. But I mean, I'm certain you'll figure something out. You're as stubborn as I am. No, there is something I've been meaning to ask you. Ooh, that's a cool... Would that be worth upgrading just because of the life leech? I'll keep that. What was I about to say? Something I've been meaning to ask you is,
Good evening.
we're probably not going to get any D&D stuff going anytime soon, if ever. But one thing I am wondering about is if you would be interested in something that would be maybe a little bit less time-consuming and time-involving. Like if you could do like some sort of RPG kind of narration. Because I feel like it might be easier to get people for something that would only like take a day and then like the scenario would be over. I could, because there are some role-playing stuff you can do that can still be in the world of D&D, but can be played in a way that doesn't, you know, take up as much time. I just wonder if that's something you'd be interested in. It could be fun to narrate some of that stuff. And I also have that dungeon I would like to make at some point, but I don't know if I'll ever get to it. But it would be easy if I don't have to worry as much about numbers and stuff like that. And it could just be like a role-played experience, where everyone is just kind of given a character. Of course, that does take away the whole element of being able to design your character, and that's probably something you enjoy. But it can be fun. Let's see what's on Area 10. The game with 16 was just luck, spitting them at me. Green axe, no. Yeah. I guess I also feel like, and you can disagree, but I feel like, yeah, Talene is not really up for the whole D&D stuff. But I feel like when we were doing it with Lasse, I feel like she was enjoying parts of it quite a bit, and I wonder if it's something where she can actually, you know, role play and interact like more constantly, instead of it being, you know, because it does kind of become turn-based, especially in the format that we set it up, because I just don't know how we can do it in any other way. But like the most enjoyable things for me, at least, when doing the whole scenario was the role-playing stuff. Like the battle was just, to me, a process that needs to be done, and that was fun as well. But it did drag on a lot, and yeah, that could be discouraging for some people, I feel. But yeah, I don't know. It could be fun to run some scenarios that don't necessarily require like weeks of investment. And it could also be a way for maybe if we could, you know, get some people from other forums or whatever to join. I don't know. Not promising anything, I'm just spitballing ideas.
Impossible.
Get the green item? What green item? I didn't see any green item.
Greetings.
There was no green item. All I saw was disgusting crap on the ground. Nothing green. Can we please get out of this goddamn jungle? I feel like I've been here forever. How long have we been streaming? 1.5 hours. We've been... For 1.5 hour, we've been in this damn jungle. Amazing. There's the Great Marsh though. Almost level 32. God.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry. That was good though. Oh, what was that? There was air. I took games where I had a ruined Dyson sphere next to my capital. Problem was there was no worlds around it and he was close by. Feels bad. Dude, fighting a Dyson sphere or a matter decompressor is insanely overpowered. Like, obviously, there are a lot of things that can happen in the early game to late game that can kind of scale in different ways. There's a lot of ways in which you get lucky, but a Dyson sphere or a matter decompressor is so absurd.
I can't carry.
Like, I cannot preface this enough how insane. You found that multiple times. I don't think I've ever found those in my territories. Yeah, I don't even remember a single game where I've ever found like an extra like matter decompressor or a Dyson sphere. Those just don't spawn in my games. Like, I don't know what they are, but you seem to find them. But like, if that's the first megastructure you're getting, like, oh my god, that is insane. The amount of stuff I could do with that. Completely fucking bonkers. Especially at that stage of the game where, like, money and minerals can be really hard to come by. Like, if it's the Dyson, like, at that point I can expand a lot and I will be able to afford, like, a giant army. If it's the matter decompressor, I can go full out alloy production and again get a massive army with little to no consequences. Whereas, like, if I get some other thing to repair, it will take me, like, easily 40 to 50 years before I even start to have, like, the first frame of a Dyson sphere. Like, it's such a huge boost to find it as like the first structure. It's completely insane. But then again, there's a lot of other things that can go well that you can take advantage of. But my god, that is such a good thing. One thing to keep in mind, if we do a run together with the Fanatic Purifiers, we might have to help each other, which, you know, I know sounds a little bit disgusting. But, like, there are just some randomized things that can happen that could absolutely screw over the game, so that one of us just dies. Or both of us. Which would be really fun. The game I got going right now has been such a chaotic mess. And I still think I might be able to win it. But like my hegemony has been torn apart. The two members I started with... Oh, we didn't find a place? What the hell? The two members I started with, they're just borderline dead. And they're gonna die very soon. The hegemony we built up is just in shambles. But I might still be able to win that game. I feel like I can. If I just play it well. We'll see. I'm so confused about... Did we seriously run past the thing? I think we ran past the thing. My god. Yeah, I'd prefer a good world setup over a good mega structure. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that I was trying to preface as well, is like a good start is obviously always going to put you in a winning positioning. But like, it's so good though, like, I feel like you could do a lot with a Dyson Speed, especially with the knowledge I have right now. Even if I get a not so good start, if my first mega structure is that, and I can just survive, like, holy hell, I can make a comeback into a game with that kind of boost. But yeah, a good start is always going to do a lot. Which you won't get against the Fanatic Purifiers. That's just a thing you have to accept, is you're not going to get a good start. You need to just be able to survive at all cost. Because if you did actually manage to get a good start, where you didn't have to do a lot of shitty wars, then chances are you would snowball into year 100 and you would be able to destroy everyone with ease. If there was no consequences to that, then yeah, you would just snowball and win. But that's not how it's been in any of my games with them. Although I've played with less than ideal builds, which is also fun. I do wonder if the Mega Cup would fare better, but they kind of need people to trade with, so that's a thing. When is the Sith run, guys? Sith. Yeah, I have Wonder Stolen under his nose. A good start is 4 to 5 worlds close to capital, and a cloud nearby with energy and minerals. Yeah, you know those resources you never fucking get, but you somehow seem to get them? I rarely get worlds with a lot of that. One build that I want to try and run, I want to make I want to make a setup next time where I build of it only having the I can't pronounce the word, the ecological blah blah blah, the word. I want to make Giga Worlds, okay? I just wanna try maybe doing a trade build where I make Giga Worlds everywhere, just focus on singular things. And the only way to do that would require an absurd economy, because I think it's like 20,000 minerals you need in order to terraform into that. So it's really fucking expensive. But if I could do that, I feel like it would be so good. I want to try and make that. Just the ultimate self-sufficiency is what I wanted to try and push into. I need a lot of unity so I can ascend every planet. fun. Could be fun. Oompa Loompa Worlds. Yes, the Oompa Loompa Worlds. Ah, Chloe! You got food! Why are you scratching me?
Alarm! Alarm!
Fucking hell. I'm well underway in making my Jew encampment. Do 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 do. So again, I showed before. I took such a world from Fallout and it had 120 robots for you there. Yeah, that's really fucking strong though. The fact that you can just do that. I think it's only the robots that can do that. That's a thing that I don't really like. Is that I can't even enslave them. Although I guess it's just because it's drones. I wonder if there'd be a tick, something that could transfer it. I don't think there is. But yeah, I just don't get any pops. But then again, I got diplomacy, and you don't. That's what it's all going to boil down to. With if we do a new session, is that you're gonna be the fucking uber self-sufficient robots, fanatic purifiers becoming a crisis, assimilating everyone into your empire and eradicating all other life forms. And yeah, I'm gonna just do diplomacy. I'm gonna lead the world that is filled with fanatic purifiers that want to eradicate all life. It's gonna be fun. I have a good idea though for it. That is one thing that I'll probably run as well, is I will definitely take the Ascension Point becoming the Defenders of the Galaxy. Because that does work against Crisis Aspirants, at least that's what people are saying. So, you'll get a lot of damage, flat, but so will I. What's going to be really interesting to see is how inflated it's going to be so hard to judge which is like the strongest. Just because certain numbers are going to be inflated. And then weapon setups and everything. Have you been taking screenshots with the SP? I have. I wanna be the very best, yes. And you're the sleazy little fat guy pointing the bruises where they want to fight for you. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. You know, something that that could be really fun, I've seen other people do it, is if it won't work though for this kind of setup, but like just to have like a single district of just a winged world and then just subjugate the galaxy around you. So you just rule the galaxy with money. You just fund everyone to go to war for you. That sounds like a great idea. That's actually a decent ring. I think I'm gonna use it. Life leech is alright, and we get attack rating. That's cool. I have been more interested in the ring world as of yet. But the problem is it's a mega structure. So I just don't know when I don't know when you're supposed to build those things.
Greetings.
It's like I'm easily making mega structures into like 130. Like you're not gonna get through that very easily. And there's even a chance of stealing someone else's mega structures, then have to possibly finish. It's like, I don't know when I'll ever have time to build a ring world. It's just so far into the future. I know they're great, but my god, it's just so much. You should try Shadowing with Megacorp. You need to expand anywhere. It could work. Honestly, probably could work. But I mean, can you repair the ring wall? I mean, the ring without. Can you do that without mega engineering? It would require a lot of alloys, and the Megacorp doesn't really have that. One thing I've kind of been experimenting a little bit around with, that I've kind of figured out works, is that you could definitely expand Tomb Worlds and whatnot with any empires and just have robots working there. And then just like whatever pop starts growing on those planets, you can just transfer it back to your capital. So you can use shittier planets as just a breeding ground for your pops to go to the worlds that actually work. It could work. I feel like there's a lot of things to the early to the mid game that kind of relies on you being able to set things up pretty quickly, and the ring world, I feel like it's gonna take a while before it actually kicks in. And at that time frame, I feel like I could maximize on a lot of other planets, but I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works. You need a specific tech to prepare for the shadow ring, but you need Megan to upgrade to proper ring world. Have millions of space for everyone. Yeah, but then I wouldn't have the hegemony either. Like, that's one of the things that I could do really well with. Because obviously playing against only fanatic purifiers, there won't be anyone for me to build branch offices to. If I did the criminal heritage, that wouldn't work on the machine or the hive. That would only leave. I think that would only leave the regular fanatic purifiers. Those tend to die. I mean, if I was lucky enough to find them. But there's one thing, I don't know if you noticed, but like when you don't have any kind of communication with the galaxy, you really have no intel whatsoever. That's one of the really delicate parts, is that there's so much encryption that you need to get through. Like, the spy networks don't tell you enough. So it would have to be like a lot of dice rolls with actually getting to anyone where I can get a branch office going. Because you won't be able to communicate with most people at all. Like, they won't give you any intel. And the thing is, if you don't have any intel about like the bases and stuff like that, you can't, even with a criminal heritage, you cannot build any branch offices. You need to actually have that. So it would take potentially decades to actually get through to some of that stuff. I must still be strong in selling, just import all the races. Import all the races from where? There wouldn't be any races to pick from. Like, the Fanatic Purifiers kills all the orders. So, like, if you want to get, like, the Curator orders and the artists and stuff like that, you gotta keep them safe. Because the AI will just kill off all the other factions. Everyone will get killed. They don't care. They kill everything. The Marauders eventually also fall. There'll just be nobody left except, like, the fallen empires. That'd be, like, the one area I can get pops from. And again, the whole point of a megacorp is the interaction with other, like, races. That's how they're strong. Like, I need someone to sell to. We can't just sell to ourselves. That doesn't work. I think the hegemony is probably the best for this kind of stuff, because then I force spawn in like 2 other AIs that I could build branch offices to. That would be really strong to get that. But there are some downsides to it as well that I haven't really figured out yet. One of them being that I need to compete for space with them, which is it's a lot harder done than said, because they have a lot of influence and you don't have a lot of influence, and there's not a lot of space, not a lot of planets. It does leave you really strong that you have the 2 people to help you, and they're both Grand Admirals, but it's not without its flaws. One thing I have noticed that's pretty interesting is that you can literally you can create a vassal out of your own systems and then just create a federation with that vassal, which is pretty hilarious. So like, I can definitely do something out of the hegemony and still get a trade federation going if I wanted to do that. I just don't know if it would be able. It wouldn't make any sense to do a megacorp with without anyone to actually sell to. It just doesn't. It would just be less advantageous. Could still go for trading, but without anyone to actually branch out to. It just doesn't make any sense. Didn't know you could just form out of a vassal. I tried before, but it didn't work. Well, here's the thing. You can't make it out of a vassal, but what you can do is you can just create a vassal and just free them. And even better is that since that new vassal will be incredibly weak, even as you form a federation with them, you will have a really high chance of them just wanting to subjugate to you anyway. So you form a federation and they become your subject right after. It's, yeah, it's really good. I think, although I don't know if it's necessarily an exploit, because usually people don't want to become subjugated once they're in a federation. But if you just create them, they'll send you an offer to become your subjects. And then you can just send the offer of a federation as long as like you're on good terms with them, which is really easy because, well, you have the same civics, like created literally out of your own people. So like, there's a very good chance that they will just want to form a federation with you immediately. So you just form the federation, and they can become your subject right after. Even if they don't become your subject, it doesn't really matter, because if you just want to have a federation going, like that little fucking district of a thing is never gonna have any political sway for like decades, anyways. So there's a lot of things you can do to play around with that. Just be able to make a federation out of vassals. I mean, it makes sense, though, that you can, because, like, obviously a federation is something that exists, like, as a betterment for everyone. But, I mean, yeah. It would make sense if you could, if the hegemony would specifically be a thing that does that. Also, I feel like there is usually laws that prohibit subjects from joining federations, but they never really get used. And I feel like in terms of balancing, that should probably be something set by the default by certain federations, because you're capable of completely undermining the AI by just adding subjects into your federation, and then they'll just vote whatever you want. And the other members have no fucking say, like, whatsoever. Like, you don't even need to have a hegemony for that. You just literally create a few vassals, or that could be made out of your own territory. And since their vote will be the same as everyone else in that federation, it doesn't matter what the diplomatic rate is. They will just be a vote extra. That means that you can get whatever you want at any point in any federation, which is just absurdly powerful. Which at that point, you don't really need a hegemony. Like, what's the point of that? If you can just get whatever you want, anyways, by just arbitrarily creating voters for the Federation. It's a fun exploit, okay? But it is a little stupid. Your bow disappeared in Diablo? Rip. I did figure out with the hegemony origin, there's a very good chance that I can change that into a trade federation, as long as I just curry some favors with the other members, which I can easily do as a mecha core. So I feel like it could be really strong for that as well. Then again, there's a bunch of other builds I could run. With a pen. We'll see. Always ideas. Bum 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 bum. Never seen it. Release a world to make a If you release a world to make a federation, vassal another will immediately join your federation. Release a world to make a federation, vassal another of you will immediately join your federation. Kick first minute, absorb them back in. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of things you can do to absolutely undermine everyone else but yourself.
Greetings.
We don't even need to kick them out necessarily. But I have definitely kicked some members out of my federation before. We need to supplicate them and then get them in again. Which is fun. They will be angry for you doing that. Like, they will remember you kicking them out of the Federation for decades, but there are other ways to make that disapproval disappear. Just send some envoys and it's fine. Something that I have... you know, the playthrough I just got, I feel like this is the second time in a row now. I built a Dyson sphere, and someone is complaining that I'm making a Dyson sphere. Because, and it's like on every time, it's like some remotely far across the galaxy sun, and there's just one guy that I'm good terms with, and he's like, "Oh no, you blocked out the sun, our favorite stars, our people, they love it!" And then he's super fucking mad that I'm making a Dyson sphere. I don't know why that happens, but it's the second time it's happened. And it's just like, why? Why do you care about this star? It's like 100 stars away. You have never owned that territory. That has never been in your reach, and somehow you're just in love with a star. Fucking people. Oh my god. That you two are talking complete bullshit since all this is coming to me, you never realize? Yeah. Yeah, we could just be talking complete bullshit. Man being is on to us. My people! I did kind of get screwed over really badly in that last run. In the War of the Heavens. I can't believe that my two members would literally abandon our federation in order to form a weaker federation and then die against the fallen empires. And there was nothing I could do about it. Wow, that's a cool wing. Oh, now I don't know. I got coal on that one, and I got... Do I really need attack rating? It has attack rating on this as well. I'll take it. What was I saying? I was ranting about that. But yeah, I was like, listen. These two fallen empires are gonna fight each other. Let them fight. Let's just sit this one out and focus on the Crisis War. And then the other guys were like, let's fight them both at the same time. And I'm like, okay. And they just leave my federation. And now they're dying. And I can't help them. And I'm not going to help them. I'm gonna focus on me. And these guys, well, I mean, sorry. I would have helped you once, but I can't help you anymore. Oh wait, we didn't find the chest. Yeah. I've had people complain about that. Then again, it might be because physical murder robots. Yeah. The thing is that if I had been smart, which I wasn't, actually, I don't even know if it would necessarily have been smart. Like, I had the option to actually unite the galaxy against the fallen empires, but I would have to be uniting with one of my rivals, which I didn't want to. And the thing is, we were already in an infinity war, in an infinity crisis war. So to start a federation against the other fallen empires would create another infinity war, and it's just like, why would I do that? There was no incentive for me to do that. I didn't realize they would abandon me to fight. Like, I almost would have rather that they had joined the fallen empire. Like, at least if they had just joined the fallen empire and like taken a side, then at least I could have gotten them to swear secret fealty for me eventually and then bring them back. But no. They're deciding to fight them. And the fallen empire are not subjugating them. They're claiming all the territory. They're just killing them. And not only are they in the process of killing them, but the other crisis is like also killing them at the same time. So the Fallen Empires, together with the other crisis, is just absorbing these guys. They just suicided. They decided to suicide. That's what they did. I left the galactic community because I didn't want to be part of that shit anymore. I hope they leave it. Maybe if they're smart, they'll leave they'll leave it. Although I still feel like the Fallen Empire is going to absorb them, but that's fine. I might kill off one of the Fallen Empire soon, though. I just need to recover from the endless fucking battles that we have been suffering. Once I've made a big death ball, and I'm going to go kill off the one Fallen Empire. And then we'll see about cleaning up the mess that I've got myself into. There is one other Fanatic Purifier who's kind of been chilling throughout all of this. And I think I'm just gonna go kill him off before the other guy does it. Your one chance to unite the galaxy and you turned your back. I did. I took the path of neutrality. I did. And it was a smart decision, because why would we fight 2 wars? I did fuck up. I think my biggest mistake was actually not even that. I guess fighting the 2 wars would have been, well, death. Although I could maybe have found a way to exit it. I think my biggest mistake was actually I had a moment where I was winning over the one we had a crisis war against, the one who had the frame. But then I saw that the Fallen Empire was annihilating my allies, and I was like, I gotta save them. Like, I felt like I had enough to do that, and so I decided to go to war with one of them, and that was my biggest mistake. Because once I traded blows with them, my army just became too weak. And so everything just kind of fell apart for a while where I was fighting both of the crisis. If I had just finished off the Nemesis, I would have been in so much stronger positioning. Even if my former allies just was absorbed, that would have been better. Because they're probably going to get absorbed anyways now. And now I'm like just worse for wears. But yeah, you make decisions sometimes. Those decisions are not always the best. But it's also kind of the fun thing. It's fun to make mistakes sometimes. Me understanding nothing. Nice. Yeah, I'm sitting contemplating if I should try the other side again as it is, or then put on scaling. Either scaling is not advanced. Yeah, the advanced is pretty rough. I think you just need to figure out how to turtle. The thing is that if you're going to use the turtling strategy, you can't hesitate. The moment you see them, and I don't just mean like you go through the contract log and like now they're there, it's like no. When you run into them and you realize it's an enemy empire, you need to set up a choke and be ready, because they're going to declare war on you immediately. Just get that station set up as many defenses as possible and pump out as many corvettes as you can so that they can't get in. Later they will like, get hyperdrives, you know, to jump in, but I think at that point you'll be able to defend against them. Because the hyper jumps aren't easy to get. I actually don't know how early you can get that. I feel like we've sometimes seen AIs have that around, is that 60 or 50 years in? But 50 years in is also really long. At that point, like a lot of infrastructure starts to become so much better. And again, if they use the jump, they'll also be so much weaker as a result. I am very happy that you're having trouble with them. It's kind of sad, you know, that realization that you've gotten too good at the game and now you can't play against the AI. That's a sad feeling. Alright, so let me just look at it. Yes, 2 hours to get to Lower Cruz. My god, we're making good progress. That jungle, man. That fucking jungle. The extra champions do stop us quite a bit. Like, we're almost level 33. That's so much extra XP. It's insane. Jump drives. The sad part is it's so lock decided. Yeah, but it's also really expensive. I have really mixed feelings about the jump drive. One thing I've noticed that's kind of terrifying, and I don't know what to do about it. I feel like in recent patches, although it might have been before and I didn't realize it, but it seems like when you order your ships around, sometimes the ships will just auto jump. Like, if they, if the distance is too long, or if they see a shortcut, or if there's like, you know, a station that's blocking, you know, with the magnet, it will just auto jump. It won't ask you. It will just become white in the arrows, and it'll just jump. And I didn't realize that for a bit of time. Before I was like, wait, why are my ships so much weaker suddenly? And it's just like, oh shit, they jumped! Why did they do that? I didn't tell them. But yeah, you gotta pay attention to that now. I don't know, I had a lot of good worlds, but I remember Nuke showed up, some unity and set back by so many months. Nuke showed up? What do you mean, what nuke?
I am overburdened.
Hello.
Nuke a win where you gotta research it away or something? Oh.
Greetings.
Well, I mean, good thing we have pauses. I don't feel like I see that very often. By the way, have you... There's so many... I feel like every time I play that game, I always run into new, like, events that I've never seen before. I wonder how many events there actually are in the game.
What you need?
Have you run into the sentient snow? I had a weird fucking quest log with that, where there was some... Suddenly there was a formation of snow. Like, it was like a weird, specific ice age. And it was on a fucking desert world or something. Which is even weirder. But it turned out there was like sentient snow being fought on it. We found a toy factory. A toy factory? What does that do? Now Mad Venus is like, hey, okay, hey look, sentient snow? Come on! Now I don't believe anything you're talking about anymore. But seriously, there was like, there was snow that was gathering.
I can't.
And there's a chain of things you can do. And at first it's like, this is like, oh, let's study this weird phenomena of like some snow is forming. Or you can just be like, oh, this is dangerous, let's burn it down. There's like multiple of those. And then eventually it's like, the scientists are like, if you don't just try and remove it, you just push to study it. The scientist is like, wait, this fucking snow seems to have its will of its own. And then eventually you can go and get a contact with the snow. And it becomes like a living being that is like contemplating why it exists and all. And you can then choose to go to war with it if you don't like the fact that it's there. Or it can take up some space on your planet and you'll get extra research in some field. And some other shit. I do like the logic of like, oh yeah, sentient snow. What is that? This is worse than the starter stream. Tell me and my sexually. How's it worse though? I don't know what they were on about that time with the sentient snow. That's some weird stuff. There's a lot of other things, sci-fi things that I could imagine being a thing. I don't know how I feel about sentient snow. That's a little weird. Oh, weird. Although maybe it's not the snow itself that's sentient. Maybe there's some hive mind underneath the snow that's living in the snow that gained consciousness. Maybe that's actually what happened. Dicks you can understand. You cannot understand this. I mean, you want me to go back and talk about dicks? I can talk about dicks. Now tell me, Jacob, what is your favorite dick? Please give me many details about what that is. I want an essay. Ooh, neat. Getting a bunch of life gems. That's good. Oh yeah, that sucks. Go away. Please tell us what what you find attractive in a Minotaur. I would really find that to be particularly attractive. Where did that even start out at? I don't know. I don't think I find the Minotaur itself to be particularly attractive. It's just a dick. Your opponent will hate these. Wait. Your opponent will hate these 10 amazing Stellaris tricks. Ugh. That sounds like a fun thing. There are some weird things you can do in that game. One thing that's really terrifying, I don't know if we talked about this. Oh, we're cycling back to Stellaris now. So something that I did notice, you know, a lot of people are talking like, oh, you can make these fortress worlds, and that can be a way to just, like, absolutely cock your opponent. But the thing is, no matter how strong your fortress worlds are, I don't think they'll ever stand up to a Fanatic Purifier. The Armageddon's bombardment stance is absurd. They can just burn any planet down. Because they just don't care. They just nuke the world and all in its inhabitants. Like, if you're playing Fanatic Purifier, you don't even need an army. You just need a little bit, and then you just nuke it every fucking planet down. It is so absurd how powerful that is. It breaks apart everything. First plug into the sun and pull apart your first machines. What? Not saying Fanatic Purifier for 10 nanoseconds. Challenge impossible. Let's see. 1320. 1400. Huh. It's exactly the same. I wonder how many screenshots I've been making. Well, probably not that many. Fanatic dummy mommies. Actually, I shouldn't say that. That's gross. Dummy mommy is fucking gross. Gross! Disgusting.
All this
like
trouble over a tattered book.
You found a book? What is that book even supposed to do? I can't remember anymore. That's something. Ba bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Did I tell about that one time? I think recent time. I don't know if I shared that. I had a weird dream where I woke up. Sometimes my dream turned into reality, which is funny and terrifying at the same time. Like, I will wake up thinking that I'm still dreaming. But anyways, I had a weird dream about RL craft, where I was dreaming that it was getting nighttime, you know? And I think I didn't have a bed. And so I woke up and I went out of my bed in real life and sat on the ground. I was hiding in the dark because I didn't want the monsters to hurt me. And then I realized I was awake and I was like, what the fuck? And I just went back to bed. These fucking times, Jesus. The swarm! Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes I'll sleepwalk ever so slightly, and then just, my bedroom is so dark, and I'll just, you know, become aware in the darkness of my bedroom, and be super disoriented about where I am, and have to, like, follow the walls around to get the lights, and then, you know, get back to bed again. It doesn't happen that often, mind you. It does happen sometimes. Gonna go at the genocide mania. Alright. I believe in you. Dun 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 dun. Da da. We got chocolate eggs at work. That's like a worker present privilege something. But the problem is I didn't bring them home. And now I'm angry because I want them. I want them now. I want my chocolate, god damn it. I guess I could go get them if I really wanted to. It'd only be like 5 or 10 minutes on a bike. I don't think I want them that much though. I'll just get them tomorrow. That's fine. What time is it? Ah, we still have time. Alright, that's good. Da, 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 da. This fucking place though. Sometimes we get lucky with the maps, sometimes we don't. This is definitely not one of them. Okay. Dooka. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. No. A two-hander? Man, if you had found that earlier, it'd be cool. A lot of life leech. Not that much speed. I don't know if steel would still be better, just because the speed is so awesome.
am.
A morning star. Yeah, we're getting those uniques rolling, man.
I can't carry anymore.
Man, that maze is better than my two-hander. It's so sad. Fucking hell, so many potions. Cheat trigger! True. Oh, there we go. Oh, there they are. There the boys at. How much does this have? 90% now? Oh. My god. Oh my god, can you just commit? Ah, forget it, I don't care. Ain't nobody cares about that. Do do do. Jacob, mummies, smash or pass? I'm gonna say pass. Yeah. What about the bats? I'm gonna say pass on those as well.
I can't. I am overburdened.
The pass will sap your dick to crisp. Pass. Definitely pass. What about the zealots? I think the zealots are kind of human, aren't they? I can't actually. I don't. I need to look at them when we get there again. I think they're just corrupted humans. So let's smash. You like the hair? Nice. What about the tree men? I think I would die. Smash. Smash the tree men. What about these guys? The canvas. I didn't get much of a look at them. What are these zealots, actually? Are they humans or demons? I can't tell. Too big for you? Eh, probably too big. What about these guys? The infidels. Do they have 4 or 6 armed? It's 4, right? Infidels. I say that's a definite smash. It's imagine what you can do with all those arms. Zealots are corrupted citizens of the Chorus. Fake fan don't know law. Yeah, I mean, I know the fucking law. I knew there were humans that were corrupted. It's just like I'm looking at them and they look like fucking demons. I'm looking about the visual like appearance. They look demon-ish. They don't look very human. Like even like the rogues don't necessarily. I mean, the rogues are probably closer to looking like humans. You're not gonna like look at that. Okay, that one actually looks a little bit human-ish, but some of the other ones were like red in the skin. Don't get me started about red skin nonsense, okay? I'm not a racist, okay? Normal humans are not red-skinned, okay? That's not a normal color. That's usually something we would associate as a demon. Check Discord. Fine. Give me a second. Make sure it was not anything filthy. What is that? Ruined Quantum Catapult. You got that at your start? That's kind of cool. Wait, did you get 2? How is that even possible? Mega Shipyard's pretty cool to get as well. I mean, just getting those, it's such an easier way to get them up and going. Don't have to go. It's so much more cheaper as well. When you have to repair them instead. That's insane. Are you kidding me? Why is it so sensitive? Stop doing that. We go this whole stream without having problems with my fucking charger. Except reality is it hasn't been charging, so that's maybe a problem. Yeah, that's a pretty good start. You can survive. Quantum Catapult I don't really care too much about. Although, I did just recently read up on what the Quantum Catapult ability does. And apparently you get some firing speed, or is it damage, when you get shot through it temporarily. I don't know how good that necessarily is in practice, but I mean, as a surprise attack, it could be really strong. Council, Smash, or Pass? I don't know. Let me take a look at them again, okay?
Yes.
A little weird looking. They make weird sounds. I'd say Smash. I Smash. Don't like explosion dudes. These council members die like fucking nothing, actually. Easy money. Might do some runs of that, honestly. Do I even need to? Where's the crush? Level up. Freaking stone skin though. It's a Halo Classic. It is. Hey Savo, how you doing? I mean, that's fine. I can take 4 at a time. Wait. Yeah, I can take it. It's fine. Impractical, but it's fine.
Yeah, good day.
I found some Dark Tide. What the hell? Did that just happen because I clicked on my phone? It did. I think I need to replace my phone soon. Or I just need to get it repaired. Don't want to get any new phone in this time and age. I just get some shittier one. I don't want to pay the prices. Let's just say I want to watch the build gun on this one. Yeah, sure.
Good day.
Should we do a few
Impossible.
runs? I could use some upgrades. Not much, just a little bit. Although, yeah, love you too. I think. I don't know.
Hello.
From Mephisto? No, fuck Mephisto.
Now that. Hello.
I just want to see if I can. I could use some lightning resistance. Because Mephisto's probably alright. Although not really. But against yeah, we'll need more. Could probably get that as we progress to Muerto. And we should get good rune drops off of Countess as well. Which is kinda neat. Look at that. Look at that yellow stuff. Get good fire resistance, I don't want to get that. A little bit careful around that, maybe.
Thanks.
Right. Oh, we didn't even open that? Probably should do that. But did I leave my cube back on? I did. Look how it still did that thing. Why did it still do the animation? We've already done it. Ah, stone skin is kind of rough. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Yes.
We'll run a few and then we get back to it. I don't
Not in town.
wanna. That was a cool spear. Fortunately, nothing we can
Not
do.
in town.
Something we need.
What can I do for you?
Oh really? Javelin skills? That's cool. Unfortunately, we don't really benefit from that at all. I don't have a single odd room. I need the lightning. The hose is gonna do too much, you know. Yeah, I definitely need the lightning. No odd ones though. No odd. Attacking the fucking water thing now? You can also get some. You can actually get flawless from these guys sometimes. And they drop the other ones really often as well. It's not necessary to do, but it can be nice. I'd like to get some rupees though. Necessary? No.
I can't carry it.
Need to do a Diablo 2 beltless run. Why? This just make the most annoying fucking run.
Good day.
Yeah, let's do this run and then we
Hello.
move. Then we just move. Too bad. Could run these a bit. Whatever. I'll probably find something. No, build, no krypton at all. I actually was thinking about making a naked run at some point. Like make a tribute to making something in the spirit of an anime called I can't remember what it was. Make a total or something? Something. But anyways, a character called Gearless Joe I wanted to do. So I think we would basically do like a paladin using only hours and charms. And we just we'll use our bare fist to beat down everything in the game. I think it could be done. I don't know how it would fare in terms of a hardcore character. That definitely runs you can do that on, you know, naked, but usually with summoner spellcasters. Not something that would actually use their fist. How would I even get enough attack rating to land a hit? That could be an issue. Yeah, just run back to town. Call Ray of a hero. No. That was definitely an edgy fucking anime. I feel like whoever made that anime has issues, or maybe they're just monetizing on something they knew was going to sell. I definitely know that there are people who watch that and enjoy that who have issues. And the question becomes, do I have issues? Because I watched that, and I did somewhat enjoy it, but at least some of it. Although with a little bit of reflection, I can't help but feel like it's maybe something I probably shouldn't enjoy. A little bit disturbing. And again, there's a lot of weird, disturbing stuff out there. Don't know if that's even necessarily the worst. Well, I think the problem is that, you know, obviously there are horror movies and stuff like that out there, and people can enjoy that for a variety of reasons, wanting to get scared. But there's something about the sadistic nature of that which kind of begs some questions to be asked. That was an experience based on a manga from God damn it, every time I need to stop clicking my phone. It was training that I couldn't stop watching to see what's going to happen. Revenge porn is a genre? What do you mean it's a genre? What the fuck does that mean? Is it actually a genre? It's not something I see a lot of. Usually when I think about revenge porn, I think about people who are just really terrible at life. And it is a very much... Isn't that a crime in most places in the world? I'm pretty sure it is. But it can be difficult to prove sometimes. But, wait, why am I still using that thing? I mean, I wouldn't... I mean, it goes into the... I feel like that is a... When people talk about revenge porn, they think about something that's a little bit more subtle than that. That series was anything but subtle. That was psychotic. Absolutely fucking psychotic. It's like in the beginning, you can kind of root a little bit for the character, but then it kind of just goes a little bit over the top, almost immediately. But it's interesting to watch to see the psychoticness of it. But yeah, I don't know. not what you're thinking of. It's when let me make the show or whatever. When someone gets wrong in the most constrained way possible and take the variance. That's what I meant. Yeah, but the thing is, there's not a lot of that doesn't really happen in a lot of ways. I mean, actually, you know, I think I know what you mean because there are obviously there are definitely series that do that. I think I actually know what you mean exactly right now. I think I was just looking more directly to the definition of revenge porn. But yeah, you were talking about it's like the whole. That's a whole fucking genre for sure. Of like someone got wronged and now they're out for revenge. Like that is like the oldest fucking story in like movie making. Or even storytelling. Although I feel like movie making definitely made that like a huge fucking trope. But the thing is, I don't think that is usually that isn't a different kind of thing. It's not sexualized in this way that was. And that was in a very sexual and very gross
I
way.
can't carry anymore.
Usually, like, the people who go for, like, that kind of revenge stuff is, like, they get their revenge, maybe someone dies, maybe someone gets tortured, and they move on with their life. That's not what that story took it a whole other level of, oh yeah, we're gonna just brainwash people and enslave them and make them into a little sex slave and then just go wilder and wilder stuff perpetually. Like, yeah. They took that to a whole other level of disgustingness, for sure. Barely safe for work. What? What do you mean? That's not safe for work. That's little fucking porn. It's like if you had porn and you just put like a box over all the sexual stuff. Like that's what it is. It's literal fucking porn. Okay, I don't even care for people saying that. Oh, it's softcore, but it's not softcore porn. That is pornographic in its entirety. You could literally just take an hentai and put over some censor, and it would be the same fucking thing as We Healer. It literally is fucking porn that pretends to have a plot. An interesting part, but it's still fucking porn in my world. Softcore. I don't think so. Listen, it may be the fact that you can watch clips of Bible Black on YouTube that aren't sexual, and therefore it's not pornographic. That doesn't change the fact that Bible Black is a fucking pornographic movie. And the fact that We Healer just, you know, is based, or rather built, to censor things out doesn't change the fact that it's a fucking porn. Like, that is its selling point, okay? We can pretend like it's not. We can pretend, but it's still going to be fucking porn, okay? Oh god. Interspecies reverse is also soft. That is not softcore either. That is so much on the edge. Do you know what I will accept? Do you know what I will accept a little bit more as softcore? It would be something like, what the fuck was that one called? Monster Musume. And even that one goes so fucking close. That is definitely also something that's sexual of nature. But that one is definitely more softcore. It is a lot more innuendos. There's a few scenes where it's like, okay, now it's actual fucking porn. But it's so much more subtle than those two, which are little fucking porn that just tries to censor out as much as possible for it to be able to have screen time, okay? Based on a porn game. Oh my god, I can't click on my phone right now. Like, how does that even work? I click on my phone and my charger goes out. I'm not even moving it. I'm clicking on the screen and my charger goes out. I hate this. This is so bad. Best part about Black is that Wait, so the game came out in 2001? Wait, what? Is that actually based on a game? Should we play it? I actually feel like the Bible of Black has like reasonable graphics. I don't even know when that one came out. I haven't watched the shit in a while. It might not have aged very well. Maybe we... I just have a horrible idea. No, okay, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Monster Museum, is this an icky cock tease? It is definitely a cock tease. But I mean, aren't they all kind of supposed to be that? I don't know. I feel like anyone could fucking tap off there if they wanted to. Oh, did I actually remember to put it back on PS8? I don't know. I think it was on PS5. Run invalid! It doesn't matter. It's such a small difference between that. Yes, it's based on a visceral novel. Huh. Maybe we'll do a Discord stream of that. No, maybe not. Maybe not. I rewatched all of them, like, and they're like 2 good scenes in 5 episodes. I mean, I guess that's okay. Rewatching the whole fucking series. Oh my god. Jacob is he's a hentai connoisseur. That's for sure. He only accepts premium content of Trink and horrible stuff. Also, whoever make fucking Euphoria is a fucking psychopath. Borderline psychopath. Thank God I skipped through most of that fucking thing.
I am overburdened.
I don't know what the fuck was going on in that series. That's, oh god, actually, that is a strange thing just popped into my mind. Thing they wanted to get. Oh yeah. Taking what you could get, usually. Oh my god, fucking hell. I need to fix this problem because this is a really annoying problem. Does my screen become black every time I do that? Yeah, taking what you could get usually involved, recycling like 10-second clips. Or compiling a lot of 10-second clips. Or pictures. My god. The times where pictures were enough. It used to be enough. Actually, sometimes it still is enough. Sometimes you can get too much. Well, all the footages, all that stuff. Sometimes you should just chill and go back to the old times. Brick out Betty. Oh my god. Someone hasn't made an animation in 62 years. I mean, does he really need to? I mean, he seems to be getting relative viewership on Twitch. And yeah. If people donate to him and like he probably gets, I don't know if he gets royalties for some other things, but he's probably gotten a lot of both from his videos and from the games. If he'd invested it properly and just makes a little bit of an income off of Twitch, he probably doesn't really need
Good to
to
see
do
you.
much shit anymore. He can sell a lot of merchandise and stuff like that. Probably more profitable. He just streams on Twitch.
Well,
Yeah, who wouldn't do that? Also, competition is probably pretty big. I remember the times, you know, where it was like, that was considered the shits. That was the quality shit, so you can get commission. And it would cost a lot of money. And nowadays people just prove out a lot of other shit. That is sometimes better and on par. And then other times it's just kind of shit, but people consume it anyways, because, well, it just easily satisfies a lot of people with some... God, there's actually really a lot of it that's shit today. I can't stand, like, 99% of it. I just cannot. It seems like all of it is just catered to insecure fucking teenagers and incels of the internet. It's so fucking cringe.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see. Where are we right now? We are somewhere. Do we need to go back? We might have to. Funny you should say that. Yeah. Anyways, I did have like a little bit of a realization that I don't know. I need to come to terms with that. I just had the weird realization that I probably enjoyed Wii Healer a lot more than Euphoria, which shouldn't really come as a surprise because Euphoria is just disgusting. But then again, so was the fucking Wii Healer. I guess it's just because Euphoria is so fucking absurd that it's not even something you would watch seriously. Then again, so is Wii Healer. It's also absurd, but it tries to be more. I don't know. I need to come to terms to that. Morbid curiosity is a strange thing. I think that's probably one of the reasons why you would want to watch these things. But that is some things that are just gross and uninteresting. Euphoria was just kind of that thing that's like, I don't really care. Skip through most of it. I got the plot and the stuff. Actually, I didn't get the plot. I don't think anyone gets the plot because it seemed very rushed into absurdities, although I could imagine. I think we talked about it and there was like some other hidden stuff in context and some visual novels and stuff that would explain more. I don't know what was going on. That's a thing. That he is gay. Why did you watch Euphoria? I think you guys told me. There was like a really... I don't know, we talked about it in Discord. I was just watching through it. I think skipped most of it. It's not really interesting. There wasn't really any interesting characters. It was just, oh, crazy, insane plot. A lot of torture, a lot of sex. Oh, people die. Oh, it's crazy. And then this main character was a sadistic psychopath and some sort of weird emotional plot that doesn't make any sense. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that. I don't know what that just seemed like it was made to be super edgy, and that was probably just the point of it. Again, probably a lot of things. Made for a laser-specific demographic of degenerates. Definitely. Definitely. Then again, so was a healer probably. Is it bad that if that thing got a season, the healer again, I would probably watch it. Just because I'm very uptight about wanting to finish. I don't like loose ends, you know? So even though it's like something that is like, I feel like I should probably not watch that shit because it's degenerate as fuck. It's just like, if there came not a season, I would be like, oh fuck, now I gotta watch this. I gotta do it. I might pass on Euphoria becoming a thing again. But then again, I might still be in a situation where my morbid curiosity would just be like, oh yeah, maybe I should watch this. Maybe we should just see how this finishes up. Who has a blood I forgot? I don't know. Drifter though. What happened to that? They just never got funding. I don't understand. That was such a cool looking show. I mean, there's a lot of cool looking shows that never got fundings to continue. Meanwhile, we keep getting more One Piece. That is shit. That is barely enjoyable. That I still feel obligated to watch or finish. Although I'm skipping a lot of that as I play. One Piece has just become the new Naruto. I'm glad that series is over so I don't have to watch it anymore. But Halo Boruto! No, it doesn't exist. I don't know what that is. That Naruto's over. Now I don't have to watch that shit anymore. There's nothing more to finish. It doesn't exist, okay? Imagine reboot with the Jesus, why is it so sensitive on the screen of all things? Oh, maybe if I do on the other thing, it might be better. Oh, the Kurino sequel. Oh god, of animated GIFs wasn't made public. Just gonna spoon because I wasn't watched the end. Here's the thing: if you could take out all the fillers of Naruto, it's actually not a bad show. It did get kind of cringe towards the end, but there were a lot of good chapters that I remember fondly. I do wonder if I rewatch some of this stuff, I would still feel the same. I should rewatch it. Because it's been a while since I've watched any of that, because I just got so obsessed about how that whole show ended and everything. What's really weird is that the show, especially also in the manga, I've seen some stuff, I never read it, never going to, but it's kind of dark at times, and then it kind of mellowed out in a lot of ways. That was a lot of crazy things. Oh, I forgot we got two boys about that. But yeah, had some awesome fights. Yeah, it's not, I mean, the Rock Lee was obviously epic at times. I don't even think that is necessarily that good anymore, but it's pretty good at its time. It's not necessarily my favorite anymore. There were a lot of cool chapters between some of the different abilities. I especially just loved the whole organization they had with the Akatsuki. There were so many cool characters with crazy, interesting abilities. That was probably some of the highlights. But when all that escalated in the end, it was kind of like, I don't know. They just escalated to a Super Saiyan state where no abilities really made any sense. It was just bullshit mechanics slapped onto more bullshit mechanics of flashy effects and overpowered damages where only the main characters could keep up. And then they arbitrarily just, like, didn't Sakura get some sort of weird buff to the end to just try and fit into a situation she didn't fit into at all. I don't know. The writing was garbage at the end. It had a potential to be good, but I don't know what they were going with. It didn't go well. I'm trying to wonder where it actually started to get bad. Genesis Evangelion? I think that's actually the one or two. Neo Genesis Evangelion. I think I watched some of the episode and then I forgot about that series. Isn't that on Netflix or something? Is that the one where that starts with a kid who's bashing in the head of some female children? Is that the one? I never got started on that. Every footage when I lost. It lost its shit. From no, it's not.
Greetings.
Wait, what is it then? It might be another thing. I think you guys know. I remember telling you about this. I said some sort of demon possession. I don't know what it was. Maybe I should look into it. Even the Shippuden had its good moments, but there was obviously a lot of not so good moments. Mostly I feel like it was the Akatsuki that was like holding everything together. And then when that kind of got dissolved and cleared off, and then just the late stuff, it was just kind of eh. I do remember the fights with the Jiraiya, and Pain was really good. Even when Naruto got his super buff, the Sage thing, that was honestly pretty awesome as well. But then it was kind of shown, and then they had to up on that, and it just didn't feel like it really played out very well. Oh, we got the heavy gloves again? I don't need them.
Impossible.
Alright, let's go kill the other one.
You're too
What is the one with dark stuff in the hospital? What the fuck? Maybe I remember something else. Oh. No, it doesn't matter. Nice. Ah well, nothing cool. That's fine. Kimberly's Overlord season? Yeah, that was pretty fun.
Success.
what I'm looking mostly forward to, which is going to
What
be
do
sad
you need?
in a way. It's like we're gonna see the ending. Well, I mean, I already know how the Attack on Titan's gonna end. I am curious if there's going to be some more details towards the end, but it seems like everything is going the same direction. Like, they already spoiled the ending, but I wonder if that's something that only the manga viewers can... I wonder if that's only something that
What do
the
you
manga
need?
watchers can spot. Because it is a little subtle, but it's not subtle enough that it's really not subtle. Like, I feel like you have to be not paying attention to not realize how much of a spoil that factor is that they did.
The time has.
But yeah. How much is this? It needs strength. I could make a strength item to force this on. And I should. Ooh, how much is that though? Why have I not been combining anything? Probably guess I've been too lazy. Like always. Uh, is that even enough? That would be 10? 10? That's 106. Like 109. That's not enough. It's not enough! Ah, hold on, cringe. I touch my phone and it just goes immediately out. I hate it. Well, shit, I can barely even recharge my phone to last any amount of time. Then again, it wasn't really fully charged when I began today, so that's a rip. That's a rip. Scythe is strong though, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I want to get a better spear zone, because this is not gonna hold up very well here. Where is it? That's fine. That's fine. And if nothing else, Mercenary will carry. Whoa! Dude! That is the best fucking stash pickup I've seen in a very long time. What the hell? It's obviously not a high runes, but it doesn't matter. But 2, like, decent runes from a single one of these? What the hell? And a new rune? No. Quetimalia? That sounds familiar. I thought that was like some sort of edit thing. I remember, that was like 10 years ago, I think we were doing military duty, and there was a guy who was pretty good at doing editing with, I don't know if it was Demalia or if it was the hero editor, but he basically made it so that an item that would reanimate NPCs like Drogmans. So they would just be in combat, there would just be these like revived Drogmans walking around everywhere. I don't know how that exactly worked, or what that would do, but it was just hilarious. I guess it might not even be that hard to just get them to figure out what the NPC is and set them as reanimated. My god. Custom item. Yeah, you can make a lot of custom items with the thing. The amount of hacking stuff people did in close battle net was pretty absurd. Also kind of had to be careful. People do shit to you.
Good day.
Also, everything would fucking break
Hello.
once you start like pushing the mechanics. Hello. Alright, where am I going? Nowhere. It's in a net cafe. Used to be that. Just go there. It's a heavy edited sword with a full of small charms to give turn to all and a whole novel worth of buffs. I featured at Hellbale using telekinesis. Nice. Telekinesis doesn't really scale off of anything. How do you get that number to be so high? Like, how many skills into that thing did you get? Oh my god, Israel. No crushing blow. No bleeding. I should have made Malice. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Dex says 99, likely way higher. I don't think 99 would even be enough to free shot Bale with telekinesis. It doesn't really do any damage. That makes me wonder with some of the things. Probably be better ways to do that. Actually, I feel like telekinesis does do a little bit of damage, but not much. Oh, really? It looks like my character is trying to definitely dig a hole. She's just shoveling up dirt. You wanna see fend gameplay? Well, we use it all the time. But fend isn't very good against a single target. It works like Seal, but only when there's a group of people. We did it!
Goodbye, Iswald.
Goodbye, Iswald. Boom, 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 boom. That Valkyrie is going to be so thick. Do you need 3 targets for the fun? It needs to have like 2. Yeah, I think it needs 2 or 3 targets before the fin actually triggers. It's a little finicky like that. I don't know why they designed it to be that way. Imagine being Israel. Yep. Rest in peace. When did I get so much health? Oh, I got that belt, that's right. Having range with the fend is also really important. because then there's a bigger chance we might actually do his thing. Speed is actually doing really well. I thought it would start to fall off in this arc, but that's fine. See, this is fan action, and then it's all. It needs 3 fucking targets to start really clipping fast. It's really kind of sad that it works that way. It makes it a lot less flexible. Why is my cube not with me? Fend sucks? It doesn't. It's better than Jab. Although Jab is better than Fend when it comes to single target. It does really good damage. Like, just not right now because we only have 4 points. We only have 4 points. It gets 10 per level into damage. It's gonna scale up nice. Just you wait. It's obviously not Seal. Seal is just a better attack. Although Finn does get more damage, so against large groups of it, it's really good. But Seal is also faster. I don't know what it camps out Finn on, but it needs a lot of speed. Then again, we just don't have fences, so that's maybe not fair comparison. Can we make Beast? No, I think that's specific weapons as well. Unless we made Faith into a mercenary, which would kind of suck. It wouldn't, but it wouldn't be great. Jab Finn? No. Jab is only better against single targets. And even then, it's not necessarily that great. It's just good for doing, like, crushing blow. But, like, Finn gets up to, like, to that 300 or 400 damage, but Jab doesn't get shit. Like, when we get this one maxed out, even if the both are maxed out, like, the Jab is so weaker. Like, Finn would get more than double the damage. I do wish I had a little bit more range with this weapon. A pike would be better. I actually don't know what these javelins are. We could take a look at that. Let's see. Do they actually change based on... The spear should be like really high range. So the bandy stock is how much range? Bandy stock is 4, so that should actually be really high. Wait, it's the same. That's weird. Maybe it's just because the distance is confusing me a little bit. Yeah, 4 is the max, so there's actually nothing with the range. I can't get more range. Huh. I mean, it is hitting from a relative distance, so... I don't know why that's confusing me. Ooh, getting a bunch of gems. We got 2 orc runes, which I kind of wanted. So, about that. Just tempting to just throw that into a helmet. But I would get... Neat belt. I'd get less lightning with that, but coal is pretty good. And overstacking would be kind of meh. I'll probably do that. But maybe we should just wait till a little bit later. So it could be we find something cool and we don't need to do that. By the way, what's the recipe for rare ones? God. Can't remember anything anymore. The rare items for exceptional. That's unique ones. Oh, these are all uniques. So where are the other ones? Prismatic. Body. Wait. Shit, I can't remember any of this. Where the order this is. Wait a minute, was it at the bottom? Okay, it's there. Elite. Where? Okay, so it's an ord and an plus a sapphire. Then you can get a rare weapon. That's honestly not that expensive. I think the hardest to get would just be the run. I have 2 full runes already, so I could even cube my way to it. We should see if we can gamble a good spear. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to specifically some of these that on the exceptional or like just objectively better. So, oh, the lance though, the lance. Look at that damage. The Yari is pretty good though, and it's way faster. It is tempting though. So these 2 are absolutely no-goes. And they're not bad, this is not great. The Yari is just so much better. I might go for that on the Warpike. I should take a look just to get like the feeling of like what is the actual attack speed of a pike. Just so I can decide if it's like an absolute no or if I could potentially do it and be okay with it. If we have if we're strong, then like if we're tanky, then we can kind of hit from behind and be okay. Where's the pikes at?
What do you need?
Definitely going to see if I can get the strongest spear for Arc 5 and the start of Hell.
Hail to you,
Just need an
champion.
Amrun. I feel like Amruns aren't that difficult. Why is there no fucking pikes? When do the pikes actually start to spawn? I don't know. Could also gamble for it.
Hello.
Oh my god, I touched ever so slightly. Oh my god, I'm not even touching it! Rip phone. Oh, that's decent, but I still feel like deleting is better. I need a lot of money in order to actually gamble something decent. Probably won't get anything. Do I have to be aware as well? Which means it's, well, kind of unlucky. Unlikely. Oh god, I do not see many of those pikes spawning anywhere. I would be on the trade screen for a while. For whatever reason, it's also really slow. Like, why is it loading in so slowly? There's the pike. Alright, so let's just try the pike out and see how we feel about Kai. I mean, it could work. If it got any amount of speed bonus, I might be okay with that. It's not great, but the damage though. The damage is exceptional on the lance. Would need to have the econ bonus for it. Oh, God. Well, we have good resistance, so we're probably fine. Okay, those Abyss Knights are pulling some teeth out, okay? Lightning resistance? Ooh. That's pretty solid. I'll use that against Diablo. Damn, it's starting to get crappy. Better weapon. Maybe we could lucky get an hammer in here as well. Or Sultan. Sultan would be very dope. A lot of things to make with that. Although probably most likely the early inside. Could be sweet. Where is he? There's our boy, yeah?
Your soul shall fuel.
Easy enough.
Impossible.
Ooh, Amrun. Nice. And we need a topaz as well. I mean, the Sophia. That might actually be the thing that's gonna be the hardest to get. But I feel like in Act 5, if I do some shank runs, probably get that one up. Topaz would be nice from starting out. Well, I still need a face socket. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that anytime soon. That's not happening. I also have to be pretty
Hail
decent
to
rare
you.
ones before I would actually want to use the thing on it. But then again, even Even if it just has 50%, it'd probably be really good to have an exceptional base up. How much stat is that actually? It could be really high. 110, 88. So it's mostly the dexterity that's missing.
What do you need?
Cool. That's the spectrum, it sucks.
Hail to you, champion.
Would we kill? Let's still buy a little bit. Level up here.
Hail to you, champion.
Fine. No.
What do you need?
smile and listen.
Hail to you, champion.
Could also try and chassis roll some of the pikes. Probably gonna suck, but never know. Keep them to the end, but odds on I'm not gonna be very good. Anyways, that is a lot of boys. Thanks. Oh no! He died. That was too many.
Evening.
Too many boys. Better is Diablo. In Diablo 4, pit lords are massive? Oh. Please tell me they don't have loincloths on. Pit lords are kind of... I mean, they're pretty fucking massive in this game as well. Like, if you look at the size of... Oh god. At, like, the characters, they're pretty fucking huge. And I'm guessing they're just even bigger. Pit Lord smash or pass? Smash. Definitely. Don't look at his size. It's fine. You just gotta relax, okay? Just relax, take a deep breath, just let it all in. Fucking hell, these Oblivion Knights are rough. Tight spot full of pit lords. Nice. No pikes. We want spears. Maybe Diablo will be generous and give us the spears. I feel like there's been a lot of times I found spears off of Diablo and
What
Bale.
do you need?
You know, when we're playing characters that don't use spears. I probably doubt we're
What
gonna
do
get
you
anything
need?
worky around here. A diamond? I don't know if I need to collect these anymore.
Greetings. See the Ripper. Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
Hej nerds, hej ser vi har jag tagit.
What do you need?
What do you need?
I need Nephron? Probably not. It's a lot of Oblivion now.
Thanks.
One defense. Nice. Wait, what? Can we feature on your podcast? Podcast? When's man been doing podcast? The merits of multiclassing. You mean the merits of min-maxing? More likely. So there's not really much merits of doing that. Maybe we should do a solo run of Residue. A ninja would be an obvious choice. I don't even know if that necessarily funny though. It's funny with a full party. Maybe we should just run a mod if anything. We need to min-max so much to get a solo run viable. Have a mod for me? If it has more like quicker animations, I might be into it. Actually, you know, with the things that I know about the game right now, I feel like I know how to min-max it a little bit more. Please tell me at least the last guy becomes buffed in the mod, so he's not a complete pushover. Actually, we never did do that secret dungeon that you were talking about. Able to get mod running with the speed egg. There's 3 secret dungeons actually. Oh dear.
What do you need?
Third one has a hot bot, but amazing items. God, remember when I tried to do that Joe Rogan boss battle that I thought was super hard, and then it turned out it was just a fucking item that was in my inventory that was causing insanity to my whole party. Good times.
am overburdened.
Sanity is not good though. Sanity is really bad. He didn't equip the headgear. I thought it was him that was causing it, but he gave you that item that causes insanity. Also, I'm pretty sure I solved some weird quest lines in that was sequence broke as fuck. Oh, not a photo? Two? Not enough? Probably soon. 2. Get 10. Actually, I got 12 here. Just now. So I can probably make that happen. Let's get the 2-socket one.
Thank all.
24. So I like hence with joining forces to help you against the savant, but it never goes anywhere since it didn't have time to add it. Rip. So
How may I help?
did some of the modders finish the unfinished stuff? That would be cool. Maybe just add it more stuff.
I'll put that to good use.
I'll put that to good use. Oh, actually, that emblem is kind of cool. Oops.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
If I used this scythe myself right now, it'd probably be better than the spear. But we're not gonna do that. So we're a spear user, god damn it. The one I've beaten, the second one is just wasted away with huge amount of new items, new spells, and new enemies. And a hell of jank. Oh dear. Well, I already have so many games to do. It would have to be somewhere in between. And I keep not actually playing the Age of Wonders. I should get back to.
You, champion.
There's just been other things I've been wanting to do.
Hail to you, champion.
I should play one of these days again. I just need to not get distracted by everything. Yeah, there's a lot of boys here. Ah, Jesus, these fucking guys.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Okay, just have some stuff in there. Ah.
What do you need?
That was enough. Careful. Sweet. A teleport staff? Really? That's cool. It's really random to just be finding that on a staff. Cold skills? Actually kind of random as well. Let's just get a little bit of room.
Can't use that.
What?
Thanks.
Why is my Valkyrie, easy money. Ooh,
Hail to you, champion.
actually don't like how that looks. Lightning resist on that? Yeah. Fire's gonna do a lot. You know, lightning resistance is definitely something that could be desired. How many weeks on? Cold them is pretty nasty. I think I'm gonna make that helmet. I only get like 20 more, but it'll still be good for it.
Good day.
Is fire easy to get? We do get a fire jump for that, so we can probably do without it. I could go for coal and get that amulet
It is
on.
an honor to serve you.
That way I would get all 3 of the elements versus only a little bit. The Naga-san is pretty strong. It's just getting that amulet.
Blessings to you.
I can just ignore the fire altogether. It's like 50 fire resistance, it's so good. Maybe that's a better phrase, but I mean I can get more runes. It's not that difficult. So horde and for I got a bunch of. That actually only puts us at 50. That worries me a little bit. I could definitely use more. There's a chance I might get bone prisoned. That's kind of scary. If he hoses me with that on, then that would be terrifying. 50 is less than ideal.
What do you
I thought I
need?
would be maxed out on that, but apparently not. Bit less than desirable, but okay. At least got the wing, but still a bit less than desirable. Oh, there he is. Actually, Evil Force can get down pretty quickly. That's probably fine. Oh, he's just straight up fighting them. Whoa. Well, he did not take that hit. Well, the Valkyrie is doing the Lord's work, okay? Is she stuck? Did she freeze? Oh, she's back. She froze completely. Oh no. Oh, rip. He punched him. That punch was enough to beat him? Jesus.
Hail to you, champion.
I think I'm too lazy to kill both of them. Had some crushing blow, it would be alright, but we don't. Oh, it's not alright. Oh, what? Oh god, that's the second one. No!
Thanks.
Oh, that. No. Better one. Fuck that Nova, I guess. Double Nova all the way. Hey, he died. That's too bad.
Yes.
Lou walk. Didn't hold up.
What do you need?
I definitely need him to be focused on the Valkyrie. Valkyrie cannot take that hose. He completely freezes the Valkyrie. It is unable to move when that thing gets applied. I didn't actually realize it was a +3. Okay, +3 freeze. Wait, why am I popping healing potions? Oh, she took it! Hey, don't slap me. Getting good damage in. fucking longbow of all things. That actually... Oh, Ice Blink. That's actually pretty sick.
I'll put that to good use.
Neat. Gonna pop a lot of bodies.
I am
which
overburdened.
Don't know if I care about. I mean, I don't. I really don't.
Hello.
Damage. Yeah, I should probably focus on the damage. How much was it for the lance? Lance is 88. Jesus.
I
Drop. How rare it drops on normal? Yeah, it's probably pretty rare. I mean, it's a normal base. Like, it's not an exceptional base. It's 22. Diablo is really high level, actually. Is he 40 or something? I believe he is. I think. Maybe. The thing is, you usually just don't get shit from Diablo. The gold dagger is really good. Plucky enchanted drops! True. Except I'm running with more stuff. Also, I mean, it's an okay armor. We'll get better.
if you
Like, I
Afternoon.
ideally want something with life leech. This is just good because it's better than the shit that I'm wearing. It's not like exceptionally good, but it's decent. Good for crowd control, slow stuff. Blowing the bodies up means no resurrection. That's nice, but I mean, it's not. Could be better.
The siege must be stopped.
The numbers are low to get it? Probably, yeah. I don't know. You know, yeah, there's a lot of random shit. There's like some things that seem really common that are actually exceptionally like rare. Like just getting things like mid-tier runes, like getting things like a pole rune or an ohm rune in like Arc 5 Nightmare is exceptionally rare. But it does happen, and I've seen it on multiplication. Some people, even when speedrunning, finding weird fucking locations where like the odds of it dropping is just in the hundreds of thousands. But it happens. Yeah, quite some uniques. Find a Vex Nightmare. Yeah, that finding a Vex rune in a 5 Nightmare is insane. I don't even know if I've seen it there. I've seen before. Have I seen Vex? I don't know. Maybe East. Also, something to keep in mind of is that with all the, although that was obviously the Diablo drop, but like, you get exceptionally like good drops from things like champions and boss packs. Like those are just where you get the best odds of drops. And given that we get like double of them, it does exponentially like increase the amount of like loot we get. Copium! No, but it is true. It really does. Because we see this like every time we've been running this mod. We always get like more loot in general. The only downside of that is that progress also tends to be like twice as slow. So I don't know if it's necessarily worth it, because all the other time that I spent on just killing random units, I could have been effectively farming for like far more than all of this. But it's a different field. And it is interesting also finding the loot as you go, rather than having to dedicate X amount of hours to farming the same spot over and over again. So yeah. fucking decoy. Oh god, I'm stupid. No! God, that guy's glitching to get there. Dude, Alisa, can you even like get in there? Oh, finally. Finally, my slave came to help.
Good afternoon.
Oh god.
How may I be of help?
Ew. Attacking is still actually pretty fine. Surprisingly. Oh, I guess it's because we're getting a bunch of dexterity from that fight there. It does actually add up to more than you think. I wonder what Anya will give us, if anything. Does she give you spears by default? Or is it also a chance of a bow? It's probably gonna be shit. Anya never gives you anything good. Can you actually shop for... Can you shop for the Amazon specific items?
afternoon.
I feel like you probably can't. Right? Because you can't get the helmet either. Nah, they probably don't spawn. That would be really cool if they did. Did you just change my thing?
At your service.
You probably did.
I can't. I can't carry anymore.
That's cool. Actually, don't really want to use those. Is it very good? Should switch it out with the poison thing eventually. Since I really don't have that much damage right now, I'm probably just gonna keep it as it is. Stop moving. God damn it. Easy money. So we're gonna get a lance? I think I might try. It depends on where we roll. If I gamble a pike and it's good, then yeah, we'll go for lance.
Did I do that?
But I might go for something else.
You're an even afternoon. So, you're an Amazon. I've heard rumors about your kind. Your unusual weapons could prove a challenge to my skills, but I'm prepared to meet it. I am Larzik, the armorer. My ancestors were some of the finest craftsmen in Haragath. Regretfully, my supplies run lower with every passing day, yet the demons beyond the walls have not weakened. I fear the time is near.
Larzik is horny for the Amazon.
Why
Who
did
isn't?
you ever leave your beautiful islands to come to this frozen battleground? Perhaps if we both survive this, we'll travel back there together.
Oh, Larzik is thirsty, though. What a thirsty man. Who can blame? Who can blame him? What? He just wants to see the beautiful lands of the Amazons. What
Hello.
is wrong with that? Nothing, I tell you. He won't see shit. He's canonically dead. Canonically, as in, I mean, at some point he would die. But you mean to say that he died in one of the battles or something? So why is he even that relevant to the story that someone would have some lore on him? He died in a volcano that happened. He died in the volcano that happens right after the stone shatters. A fucking volcano eruptions? Why? Of course. Spectrum.
Well, well. I have long been criticized, but
Gambling could be rough. Like getting to the elite spears, at that point it would be like everything's kind of viable, but the exceptional ones it seems kind of rough. We could get lucky with just about any one of them. Problem is I don't really have that much gold, but like it could be worth gambling like all of the spears just to at least increase the amount that we could get. Deadly Pike of Gore. Candy stock. Now's the time where I would like to be playing Resurrected so we can, you know, get repeatable ones. That would be so effective. Oh! Ooh. Well, we got a base. May not necessarily be the best, but it's still close to 100. That's a strong pike. Big cock pike. We need the Sophia for it, though. Pike gamers. And this blue. Thing is, in the early game, you really don't need to roll that high before it's like an upgrade. Some of the modifiers on the rails are pretty easy to roll. Would have been nice if it got some speed on it. I think you can easily get up to 150 enchantment. Well, maybe not easy, but you can definitely roll up to that at this stage of the game. No, there was a lance! Looking for 2 items is pretty rough, though. Oh, we got another one? A little lower, though. Yeah, I might do that a little bit offline. Alright, I'm cutting it here. Now we have an objective to do a little bit of farming towards. So we can get a big pike. Oh, dude, it looks cool. I think red ones would be nice as well. Look at that. Look at that shine. It's so glistening. Looks like it's a it looks like it's made out of diamond. Wow, the damage. Wow, the damage, and it's not even upgraded. A little slow, though. Diamond Pike? I think I need a little bit of stats for that. I mean, that could be ordered. Or Crystal Pike. Yeah, either way is good. Alright, this is it for today. Good progress. Well, thank you for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.